Hi, everybody! It's me! Hi! I'm so excited to finally return to Final Fantasy XIV. I have made one grave error, though. I will admit. So, in logging on, I have been playing for the past couple weeks. Like, I've been playing on and off. I don't have too much time, but I play, you know. I kind of forgot that I didn't do 6.5. So, we have to do 6.5 still. We'll get there, you know? It was just a little oopsie poopsie.
40 months. How is that even possible? Numbers aren't real enough for coggers.
Oh, thank you so much, Erlins, for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Numbers are not real. God, it's been so freaking long. Yeah, 14 in year 14. That's kind of crazy. But, yeah, I'm ready to just, like, kind of jump into it today because I know we have a lot of ground to cover in FF14. And the goal is to get it done in, like, 1 week or a week and a half.
Chris to Canada, Chris to Canada, Chris to Canada.
Chris to Canada. Brooke, thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate it. I did have a good time, off stream, I guess I should say. I had my last little vacation. Oh my gosh, it's been quite a month. So yeah, I went and worked at my brother's, and then my dad had a vacation, and then my mom had a separate vacation because they're divorced, and they decided to do these things back to back. So now my mom left, she's gone, and my brother too, and now I can just focus on streaming for like 1 week. There's so much happening. There's so much happening, y'all. I'm just excited to play FF14 again because I really enjoy streaming this game. It was my root. It was where I started. I'm incredibly excited. Oh, and also drops are on, by the way. So if you're watching, you get and you play FF14, you should be getting drops, by the way.
Excited for some FFXIV.
Oh, I'm excited too. Thank you so much, Brooke, for the 11 months, and Happier Faces, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it. So we're gonna probably just jump right into it today, just because I wanna cover some ground. I have to get through 6.5 still. Oops. It shouldn't be terribly long, though. I do know that much at least. And then we can just jump right into Dawntrail. It's gonna be weird because, you know, I was invited to Media Tour. I did get to play Dawntrail. I got to see the first 2 maps. I did get to go to Tural. So now, like, having my own character be there will be a bit of an experience. I'm very, very excited for it. I don't know if I'll get to the first dungeon, but I have at least played the first dungeon at the Media Tour, so we'll see. You finally understand what's going on in FF14? Good. Does that mean, like, you're all caught up? Like, did you finish Dawntrail? Thanks to the community for making me dump 500 hours of my life into this game. Dude, you're screwed. Holy shit. I kind of lost track. Playtime. What's my playtime? Playtime. How do I move the window again? I play this game, I swear to fucking God. It's like... There we go. Total playtime, 427 days, 7 hours, and 44 minutes. I can't tell if that's sad or not. I feel like that's sad. Oh, Solace, thank you so much for the 18 months. I really, really appreciate it. Play the free trial, they say, as if it's not the gateway drug into outfit customization. Yeah, I'm not very good at glam. I've had the same Dragoon glam for like 3 expansions now. Like literally ever since I joined in Stormblood. I have had this Evilise outfit, and Dragoon is still my favorite job. Still my favorite job. It hasn't changed. 41 days? Man, you gotta get up those hours, man. What are you doing? 227 days. Never enough days, man. I'm so excited, though. Gosh. I actually am very excited for Dawntrail, though. Yeah, I do have baby numbers. So here's what I have done, I guess, off stream, just real quick. So I managed to get one job to level 100. It's really hard when you can't play Dawntrail. So I've just been doing, I've been trying to do like a leveling roulette every day. So I did, yeah, so I got Astro to 100. I was working on Sage. I mainly find myself playing healers. So I'm working on my healers first. Whenever I raid, it's always healing, even though Dragoon's my favorite job, whatever. I managed to get Viper up to 90. And then as far as crafters go, this has been a disaster. I'm trying so hard, but I wanted to start gathering scripts, so I got Weaver to 100. This is, y'all have actually no idea how hard it is to level your crafters whenever you cannot play the expansion. It's painful. So I was actually impressed that I got Weaver to 100 without playing Dawntrail. That's wild. And I'm getting the rest up there, but it is a progress. It's a work in progress. Viper's your new main. I am very much enjoying Viper. However, my heart is still with Dragoon. It still has not beaten out my fun that I have with Dragoon. I can't. I also haven't fixed my hotbar because I don't think I can get rid of Dragon's Sight on my hotbar. That's a little bit painful. I did really like that skill, and then Spine Chatter Jive being gone also feels really, really weird. But yeah, no, Viper is a lot of fun. I have to give it a name. I didn't give Viper a name, or Reaper, or Sage, because I didn't do Endwalker names either. So I still have to give it a name. You moved Dragon Sight to another hotbar in memory? Yeah, that's I can't find myself to get rid of it. I don't know, it's probably gonna stay there for a while, honestly. Or at least, yeah, at least for me, it's probably gonna stay there. I need to fix my... Alright. You were so happy to remove it from your hotbar? Aw. Whatever. Alright. You missed Plunge on Dark Knight? Yeah, I think I didn't move it off my hotbar. It's still here. I did not get rid of it. It's, I'm not, like, entirely upset about Plunge being gone, though, like every other Dark Knight, I think. I'm not too mad about it. You have to buy the expansion? You do, yeah. Every expansion that comes out in FF14, you have to buy it. For now, Plunge will stay on my hotbar. But just for now. I think on one of my hotbars, I have, like, something from Stormblood that I kept, and I just, like, never got rid of it. But I don't remember for which job and for what. I think this is Summon Celine, yeah. Now that Scholar is more streamlined. I don't remember. I'll run into it eventually. But yeah, there's some stuff from Shadowbringers that I kept. You don't miss Plunge being part of the rotation? Dude, Dark Knight opener was extremely, extremely busy. But then again, like, most openers are. So it's just, a Plunge wasn't really needed as far as openers go, I guess. But it was still, like, a useful skill. I know! I do play other games other than Ace Attorney. I know I turned into, like, an Ace Attorney stream for a while. I know! But I do play other games. I've been playing FF14 for, like, 7 years almost. It's been a long time I've been playing FF14. Yeah, I still play this game quite a bit. But Ace Attorney, yes, I'm obsessed with Ace Attorney, and Apollo Justice will be after we do Dawntrail. Absolutely, we'll continue after Dawntrail. I do need a little bit of a break from Ace Attorney, though, as much as it pains me, though, because I'm not gonna lie, I have been... Ace Attorney has not left my brain. It's pretty bad. I do have a really bad brain rot. Will we get dark in-game crystal era? No. I refuse to change my hair color of my character. I'm really attached to it. I've had it forever. I can't change it. I can't. Skip to the Ace Attorney story time and we get to the content. No, I'm not doing that because we have ground to cover in FF14, okay? We do have a lot of ground to cover. It does match Hythlodaeus, that's true. I cannot believe my hair matches. That was quite a sight the first time we got to meet him. True, true, true. Anyway, I could really talk about Ace Attorney for a while, and that's not. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't think that that's a good thing. So we're gonna continue. Okay, so in the MSQ, this should be 6.5. That's what this should be, I think. So Varshan, I didn't even beat Zeromus yet. I don't think I'm actually looking forward to it, but we'll see. All right, there have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I'm told Ystala will be returning shortly. I dare to hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us away to the others in my chambers. I'm not getting like a really sexy Estinian scene again, am I? Because I could use that in my life. It is time for vacation. We have a little bit of work left to do before vacation, but we have a... Yeah. I'm looking forward to vacation. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I can't speak dragon, sorry, I'm not even gonna try. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I'm pleased to report. Oh, I gotta like warm up here. I know this is a Dawntrail start. I forgot I didn't do 6.5. I'm sorry. I actually totally forgot until I started my stream. I'm like, oh shit, wait, I can't actually. I'm going to go through 6.5 fast. You may leave it there, thank you. That's a big chest. How does he carry that? Dude got moose glaze. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own. Grave ones. Ooh. Eorzea hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon... Oh my gosh, I can't talk. They continue to rely upon the brands to continue the forces with which otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for eons against our enemy's determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loporits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Uh-oh. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. I really hate... I don't know about anybody else, but I really am not a fan of this whole Golbez thing. That Zeromus should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. I love the Matoya theme so much. Alan, hi, bye! We didn't get to Dawntrail yet, nobody tell him. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Alan, where did you leave off? Like, what patch? I thought you finished Endwalker. You didn't do any patches then. Oh, I thought Alan did finish Endwalker. My bad, my bad. And so, I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, ether transmitters. Oh, you didn't finish Endwalker. Get out of here. Bye, Alan. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. What? That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabatharang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azam Steppe, which the Alligans built to redirect ether, was also a source of inspiration. Ball. Ball with energy. Bye, Alan. Once we have infused the crystal tower with a sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light with which to pierce the shield of darkness. That seems too easy. Now we gotta find and attune to them now. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that in Dawntrail attuning to ether currents again. Or so I hope. No tests were performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds, how could we possibly fail? Or it would hardly be the first time we played it by ear. Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. True enough, but that's not a point of pride for me personally. I feel like the characters are so much more expressive than they've ever been. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. I don't think you can DC travel. I wish to go as well. I tried to go to Ether the other day. I didn't realize they closed it off. I'm not paying attention to what they're doing. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. How dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. The separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Interesting. Intense staring. and it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to your own preparations and then let us reconvene at Megaduta. We're already here. Let's go. I know, I'm sorry that the title says Dawntrail. We will get there. I just forgot about 6.5. I genuinely feel really bad about that because I did not remember how much story I've done. But that does... Like, I keep questioning what's gonna happen to Zero, because Zero, I'm pretty sure, is not in Dawntrail. We're gonna find out.
Hope you enjoy the new expansion.
Aw, Luri, thank you so much for the 4 months. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the emotes. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Y'shtola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been... Oh. Y'shtola will be along after she has seen the Zero's soul. Let us await her here. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Oh, how nice. While you're away, I'll join Eorzea and the Loperits on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she's bound to be helpful to our efforts. Oh, we finally get to see Reen again! Ere you do that, or aught else, seek out Beklug at the first foremost authority on soulcraft. They should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old new Mo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first step. Easy. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the foes. Oh. I wish I could take Grahatia back, though, because I would love to see him have a reunion with... Oh my gosh. I can't remember the commander's name. Female Vieira. Lynn? No. Oh my god, Crystal, fake fan. Lena, thank you. Lena? I was close. Lena. I want to see them together again. Oh, could you imagine a conversation between them? Killing me. Send my regards to my boyfriend. Oh my. I wish Asinian would come with us. It's actually crazy how much of a big Asinian fan I've become over time. Morin, oh my gosh. Been a while.
Is that you? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract another soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to the void. Wicked white is nothing ever simple with you. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. And if it helps Unukalhai with his work, all the better. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Horatorium these days. I will look for you once finished. Fine. Aetherite travel's getting expensive? I don't think I've paid in like such a long time though, because it's so easy to get Aetherite tickets to have a free travel. It's very easy to acquire.
here. Hi. You find kind of a plot hole is how convenient they forgot about established time flow change after Shadowbringer setup is done. I don't think they forgot about it. It's just not really relevant. So whenever we're doing all of this, it should be a couple minutes that pass, if anything, and then we'll be back. You're almost out of Aetheryte tickets.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Oh, its voice. It's so good to hear her again. I was gonna say, you can get like 100 Aetheryte tickets in like 10-15 minutes now. You just grab a bunch of hunts, trade in the currencies. It's not too bad. Reen! She's back!
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become the scholar, so you've taken interest in gardening. How about coffee plants? I'm just gonna say you've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
I just imagine that Gaia's here, by the way. I know that it's like side content, so they're not gonna put Gaia here. But it would be cute. So in my mind, if you've done the raid series, Gaia and Reen are like together.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light?
Yeah, Gaia in side quest jail. They can't put her in the MSQ.
Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
There she is. Wow.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
I forgot how slowly Becklug talks. Ooh.
The spirit vessel.
Is that an anteater?
I shall
No, this
hold
is not
on
an
to
anteater. I'm
for
sorry.
operating the tower.
And I can show you where to get Aetheryte tickets after this.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
Ugh.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Voidsent, then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh. I still want Zero's ear cuff.
While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Oh! Oh, the music kicking in. Come on. My heart. My skin immediately got the chills as soon as it came on too. Oh, it's like a little montage of showing her. I do miss Shadowbringers too, I really do.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Oh yeah. Title drop. I feel like it's more of a point of shame for me. I'm like, oops, I didn't do this. Didn't do 6.5.
We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world.
Whoa! Oops.
No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way.
It is emotional cheating, I agree.
High, Crystal High, this is where I stopped in MSQ, so I'm heading out to avoid spoilers.
No problem. Thank you so much, Soros, for the 29 months. I really appreciate it. Step away from her? I did. I stepped away. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to invade personal space.
I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you're willing to walk with me?
Oh, you're making me walk. I don't want to walk.
Let's head for Nab at the Rang.
Oh, there she is!
There you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late.
I can't do Lena's accent. It's a special one.
Lena! I take it back, Luke. It told you why she's here. More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium.
Zero, is there something that you require? The weather is so shit. The sky shots are terrible. When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, nor without due caution. Even so. My accent is everywhere. I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery.
Ace Attorney addiction less than 3 crystal laugh.
Oh, I got you addicted to Ace Attorney? I've never been happier to hear that. Thank you. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? You have bad luck? Dude, yeah, these scenes are ruined by my weather right now. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the Crystal Tower to harness this destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. Oh, this is like the same plot point that we had. We had to like convince the Garleans to use the tower too. It's the same thing and I really didn't like it before and I'm not gonna like it now. I worry that this will undermine the fragile trust that we only have begun to build with some communities. They may understand your intentions. Misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns.
Crystal and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease.
Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. Oh, Lena's so pretty. As for where to begin, I dare say Yulmore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we are at odds with for long years.
Yulmore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chinese was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yulmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them more notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness home, though I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yulmore, I suggest the Raktika Greatwood. Lahi! There you will find the Knights Blessed, a small collective where it worships darkness as well as the V's, guardian of the secrets of the ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurances that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with our people of Yulmore and the Knights Blessed. Lena. Here, take this Whisper Weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I shall tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitters to be placed here in the Nabatharang. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. You feel robbed that we haven't seen her in the dancer's suit
suit from the trailer. I don't think that was ever Lena, though. That's not her. That's just a random Viera in the Shadowbringers trailer.
Come, let's head to Yulmore. Hopefully Chinese would know how best to present our plan to everyone.
Because, like, Lena's not a street performer. That's not her. Also, with Aetheryte tickets, if you guys are looking for them and don't know how, so basically my routine is I joined there's a couple different Discord servers you can join. The one I use the most is the Curl server, Primal Hunts of Final Fantasy XIV. Centurio Hunts is also another really big one. So if you just keep an eye on the Discord, then you get a ping notification for whenever a hunt pops up, and then you use the currency, which I think are seals. These seals. So, Allied Seals and Centurio Seals. I don't think Centurio Seals give you Aetheryte tickets, though, if I recall. But Allied Seals, so you'll take the Allied Seals and then you'll go to your hunt place, whether that's Ul'dah, Limsa, or Gridania, and then you can trade Allied Seals for Aetheryte tickets. Okay, Centurio Seals also do? Then there you go. Here, I can even, I mean, we could just do this right now. I believe it's in, Foundation. I think I know where it's at. So that's where you can get them. And it's really easy because I think you get a lot of per hunt. There's so many that pop up. There's so many hunts that pop up like regularly. So like I think I just did a couple hunts for like 15 minutes, just ones that would pop up. I did like 3 or 4, and that was enough to give me like 100 tickets. So you shouldn't have to pay. I think it's this guy? Oh, there you are. So the tickets are right here. And now I have a lot more. I think I do have all the other stuff. I always make sure that they didn't add more things. And now, boom! You have Aetheryte tickets. Doesn't take many hunts. Yeah, the nutsacks, but if you're in the Centurio Hunts Discord, the ones that are like A Realm Reborn and Heavensward hunts, they come up pretty frequently. But all hunt marks are really, really beneficial. Oh, we haven't seen them in so long. Hi, Dulia Chai. Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is. And you've even brought a new friend. She's so cute. As a great and powerless leader of Yulmore, he must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Look, Dulia Chai and Rendon are here too. Between the 3 of them, we should be able to get some good advance. Oh, I forget Rendon, I'm not gonna lie. Sorry.
I also need to catch up with everyone else, even though I'm already in DT. I'm lazy.
How far are you in
Well,
Dawntrail, like MSQ level-wise? Good gods, if it isn't Crystal! To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Grand undertaking that might be of concern to the people of Yulmore. There's a sensitive matter. Yeah. I could have gassed him up a little bit with the second one, but nah. Ah, and you wish to consult with me before making your plans known to the populace. Very well, what exactly did you have in mind? I love his permanent resting bitch face, but he's such a sweetheart. You're at the first trial? Oh, okay, okay. I don't even know what the first trial is. I'm glad I haven't seen any Dawntrail spoilers. I was kind of concerned about that because I'm a little bit late to playing the story here. Gathering light with the Crystal Tower. I would be lying if I said it doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yulmorians.
We can hardly blame you.
I had no reason to question your motives, neither yours nor those of the Crusarians' leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concerns for our feelings, despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support.
As if there was any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. Any explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands.
And not so fast, dearest. If I were to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. But now, no, we need to first set the stage. Spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with our citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, most likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chief. Ha ha ha. You're a 93. Oh, so some of you aren't even done with Dawntrail yet. I just always assumed that everybody is done already, except for me, pretty much.
If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you.
Fine by me. I'm content to observe. That's all Zero ever does, so I hope you're content with that. Once you finish your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react.
Lead the way. We'll be right behind you.
Ugh. I'm like half tempted to skip through this. But I shouldn't. We haven't been back to the first in a really long time. So it is kind of like a bittersweet moment. What?
Well, Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different. They're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them.
Rena's so cute.
From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. You've met Thancred too? Right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that.
Aw, Reen. Oh.
Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest that we start here in the canopy before heading down to the industry and then the derelicts.
Oh. Let's go. Taking everything and do it slow rather than rush Dawntrail? Oh yeah, I am not going to. I just don't like the plot of these patches. I'm just really not that invested in Zero that much, or anything that's happening. Like the whole Zeromus Golbez thing, I'm really unenthusiastic about. Nothing is like really grabbing my attention, so... Ugh. But I'm happy to be back in the first. Oh, did you guys ever, Kaishir looks good. I don't think Kaishir has ever looked, better.
Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Eomorians forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the pools in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment.
Yeah, that's a way to put it. Sure. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow, but now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What, your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked white, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? Ugh, but as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on, and the same goes for you. At least he reflected instantly, you know? You can't ask for much more than that. He's like, oh, god damn it, I'm being a hypocrite. You know, and I respect it, I respect it. I didn't get to do old Golbez Extreme. I never did that fight. I also never did Mount Ordeals. I already forgot his name. Rubicante, that's his name. I didn't finish that extreme fight either. Well, now the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world. Having heard of tales of sin eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Bitch, you better. Yeah, but I don't want to do it, I want to do the... I'm a little bit picky, so I would like to do the extreme fights synced at level 90. I like to actually learn mechanics. So I'm kind of upset I didn't do that. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore? Your home is in danger and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Oh my gosh, the music. Hi. It's 6 a.m. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. This place still looks like shit. Yulmore jump scare every single time. I don't think I ever got used to it. Ever. The music is just so abrupt at 6 a.m. When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That thing they're cleaning up with the debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. Oh, the construct. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? Scary thought. Yeah, you can DC travel to Dynamis. I was trying to go to Ether a couple days ago to go visit a friend, and I didn't realize that I couldn't go visit my friend. Wait, is it like... I'm so confused. Oh, yeah, it's at the top. I'm an idiot. I overthought that coming back. You want the queue times to get better? Are they bad? I haven't had bad queue times personally. Are you talking about like DPS queues? Because those are always going to be bad. Oh, DC travel times. Wait, why are they bad? Are they really that bad? Also, see you later, Yuki. The people are of one mind in their desire to help. Good, good.
Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save the home. Your tale is spreading quickly.
And the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned.
All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Crystal's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city and I'll do my best to win them over.
Speech, speech, speech.
Wait, aren't you...
Oh god. Hi? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Vothry. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you're doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me, saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin eaters, you say? And because of that, they became susceptible to Vothry's commands, and as he could make the sin eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wished I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. Oh. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not to just embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. Famous hat-tipping Zero. And so you did just that. You got kicked out to the first boss of Dunscaith and didn't make it back until they'd wiped to Diablos. Oh god. I actually did Dunscaith yesterday for my Alliance Raid Roulette. I haven't done it in so long. A half-voincent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. And for all these years I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had the greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is in the first, and I will find it. Look at all this materia that no longer means anything to me. We have no further business here. Let's move on. Where to next? Slitherbow, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Raktika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Runar! You don't like the Lunar Envoy gear? I didn't actually really look at it. Runar! It's been so long. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but it's much as I remember, which is good. Crystal, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherbow? Though, having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. I wish it was. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? Runar, it's okay. Your wife is working on visiting you. She's working on it. She technically could. Your world. Master Matoya's world is in grave danger? Master Matoya.
Yeshtola. She took another name in accordance with custom when she lived among the Knights Blessed. They believe that light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here.
You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness. I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky, which neither the light nor the sun nor the stars can pierce.
It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvrand. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. Tis a simple yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived as such. That Norvrand is still in her thoughts. That we are still... Oh. Oh. Rudar. So you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place our faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves to it. I'm surprised. For what I was told of your people, I was certain that you would disprove our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. You need to do more side content. I'm so poor all the time. Yeah, you do. It's easy to make, it's kind of easy to make money. I don't do any of the money-making methods, really, but... Even just do, treasure maps. Treasure maps can make you a good bit of money. And it's good fun with friends, too. Kind of like more bang for your buck. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness. As you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps nonetheless. I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. To mark this joyous occasion, I must offer you a proper welcome to Slitherbow. Lahi! I want a whole concert of Lahi. You might find this interesting, Zero, if you say so. Let us begin with our customary greeting. I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the Blessed? This is gonna be cute. I like that we get to, like, relive the first experience with Zero. It's kind of like whenever you watch someone stream playing a game for the first time. It's like you get to live vicariously through that person. We're reliving our first experiences of the first through Zero right now. This is a watchword, I take it. Alan Tuta! Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherbow. Helen Tuta, what does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held a deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of light's impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Hi, Runar. I'm reminded of when you first came to us when Master Matoya was still here. Don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. Oh! They should make a automaton bard weapon. Oh my god, automaton bard weapon would be really, really cool. But the guitar bard weapon for the artifact gear for Dawntrail is amazing, though. No sooner had I greeted this Davith than he poured a pot of water over me. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it?
Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel?
Wet, but otherwise no different.
I would have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests.
But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom?
Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray of yours this morn. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you.
Right, if that's all, let's return to Runa and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on. I'm coming. Hold on.
Oh, I have to turn off mount music. I forgot about bunny farms in Eureka. I haven't done that in so long. Old content.
I've undertaken the ritual. And while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch.
I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness that are at your side, I have no doubt that you will save your two worlds.
If we can defeat Zeromus, then I, the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would be just one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest.
Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn.
It's fine. I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course.
Eh?
Crystal, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yulmore and Raktika? Excellent, then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Luke has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath the Rang at your leisure.
Icelandic is an accent I haven't heard like much at all. That's really hard to do. I have like no frame of reference except for like past Alina conversations. I'm like running through my head.
I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Root as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Amarang. He will be in twice on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then.
Wait. If I'm here, I gotta go get the music, man. There it is. It's been too long! I really miss the days where, you would do hunt trains and Shadowbringers. They still do them. And every time you would enter here, the shout chat just goes fucking crazy with Lahis. Good times, good times. Doesn't happen as often now, but it still happens. I do miss this place. It was so fun to go through. I really did love the Raktika. I should do a Shadowbringers hunt train at some point. It's been a long time. The Garo equipment and mounts, I do have them, yes. Not the equipment, I don't really care about the equipment, but the mounts, yeah. Your timing couldn't be better. I've just finished up business here. Lena Ted's told me all. It would be a pleasure to take you to Nabath-Rang. As soon as the others helpers arrive, that is. They're supposed to be along any moment now. Crystal, it really is you. Is this the... I forget his name. Nope, that is not who I thought it was. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when we esteemed customers in need, the merchants of Mord Sook are eager to provide. The captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mord Sook will do likewise in the Hills of Amber. You need but focus your own task in Nabatharang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It's almost to be more surprising if they hadn't showed up. Is everyone ready? Then let's get to work. Wait! There he is, that guy. I forgot his name. Magnus, that's his name. You're heading to Nabatharang and didn't think to call on us. While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we've spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it, as a matter of fact. It's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabatharang in no time at all. Whoa, an upgrade, let's go. After everything you've done for us, we can't just stand idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. Aww, Zero's just watching all these scenes play. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light. And then we can go beat up Zeromus, which I'm sure is going to be a very, very easy fight. Right? It's a normal fight, it shouldn't be that bad. But it will be open, so for those of you that want to, that are on Primal, I don't think you can DC travel, but if you're on Primal, I'll leave the party finder open for anybody who's watching that wants to join in.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
I don't know. Well, the DC travel thing is new. It came in middle of Endwalker. So this is the first time they've ever turned it off. This is all a new thing for the game. We don't know how long it's going to be gone for.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
What if it just, like, awkwardly didn't work? Because they didn't get a chance to test it.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Can't be later than 0.1. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned because obviously with running EtherCon, we want DC travel to be open.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Oh.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
That's a bit rash.
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Not the hat.
Play dead. Typical play dead emote.
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
The hat. Pick up the hat.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Warrior of Light? We are being so rude right now.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Oh, someone picked it up. Thanks, Reem.
If that's your heartfelt
Why didn't I do
desire,
it?
then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself.
Oh, that's a mood.
But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
It's good to see Reen again.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
With the power of light and dark, you'll be unstoppable! Mwahaha! I'll say, if anyone could do it, it'd be Reed. A pickle! Thank you. Random pickle.
So it would seem. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go.
This is so cute. I wish Gaia were here.
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Zero is just gonna become like the Reen of the 13th, is what I imagine. She's just gonna stay there and help rebuild it, like Reen stayed in the first. They're just seemingly recycling plot points.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time that we return to the source. I shall seek out Beklug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel.
Oh, look at all this gear that I actually no, do I? Yeah, no, I could use it. Which job? I'll go cast her. Bring back Gaia. She's stuck in side content land, which really, really sucks. I do hate that about the game a little bit. I wish they would give you more flavor text depending on what content you've done in the game. That would be great. I know that'd be a lot of coding, but it would be great. I know that they do it sometimes. They do it sometimes, at least.
I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other preparations to attend to our old people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular.
And to the ocular we go. She turns into a Sin Eater right then and there. Could you imagine like the horror that would put the Crystarium in if Zero just turned into a Sin Eater? But now we trust Reen. Reen can do it. Reen can do a good job. Oh, that's a new symbol. To, like, I guess, say that you're going elsewhere. To another instance. Drops. I don't have, like, a drops command, but drops are activated for the stream.
Seems Zero's already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but I'll have to wait until next time. And there will be a next time, I'm sure of it.
It was a short visit to the first.
Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Novrand. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our
helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmuters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation of our ethereal current.
And to make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void Ones are active, we will send forth the light.
The rest will be up to you. We'll be praying for your success.
Now go! Make haste back to the source and save your worlds! Oh!
Drops, yes. Who? Oh wait, Hope, you edited that command. Thank you so much. That is a very, very good command. Do we have drops on for the stream? Yes. I've never done that for Twitch before. It's kind of nice. Welcome back. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That is well, but time goes short. Thank heavens you returned. The Loperits report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. That's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Rain's help. While Rain helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First. The Knights Blessed in particular showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. Oh, a regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If it is all the readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sallying forth once more into the void. Yay! I can beat up Zeromus. You don't actually like the rewards from the drops? I used all of them. So I got all of them. I mean, the Aetheryte tickets you can never go wrong with, but the food? You get 4% experience bonus instead of a typical 3? I thought that felt special. I liked that personally. 4%! Yeah, 4% experience buff. And I have been using them a lot. I mean, I'm down to my last 2. I used the 2 stacks of 10 that you get from the drops, and I used 18 of them so far. I just keep using. Oh, you had the Chocopricker? I thought it was a new one, not, I thought it was an exclusive mount to drops. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. It is a terrible darkness indeed that should be so test the restraints with which held Zodiac. But with the light from the first, I'm confident we will prevail. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not that, but that Zeromus shall soon attain full strength.
Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break at any moment, Crystal. Any moment!
We're doomed!
Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away.
I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Reacher and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. I'm ready for a trial. That's what I'm ready for. I feel very victorious right now. Also, the fact that I haven't even met Wuk Lamont yet, I'm assuming they come in the next patch, 6.55 probably. It's too quiet, surely they know we're here. In order to unleash the most concentrated burst of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters before directing it to converge at a single point. I will survey the area for suitable locations. The dark pole over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't see sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Could be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must. I'm gonna decline because I want to talk to Vritra. This time, sister, this time I will save you. Oh, that's it. Okay. Red moon. It's so eerie here. Oh boy. Wait, you're buying the Shadowbringers and Endwalker soundtracks on eBay? Why not through like the official Square store?
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
That sounds like what Grahadia once said. Light from beyond the rift, heed my call or something. I forget when he said that though. I think that was End of Shadowbringers.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the bath.
That almost sounded evil. Excellent, oh yes.
Commencing transmission.
Ooh. And it worked?
It works. It works. Light is flowing into the void.
Whoa.
May this light illuminate your way.
Lena. I miss her voice actress so much.
I believe in you.
Oh. They added a setting to make auto scroll for voice cutscenes only. Wait, they did? Fucking finally, where is this?
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth.
All of that light energy for that just small little hole though.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the castle.
Damn.
'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them.
You
Is
know,
everyone ready?
kind of reminds me every so often with Y'shtola. We were talking about plot holes earlier. I think they frequently forget about Y'shtola's blindness. I swear to God, it doesn't make any sense.
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Let's go find out. I never fully understood what all she can see. I mean, her eyes are supposed to, she's just supposed to see ether. But the writing isn't exactly consistent with that on a consistent basis with the MSQ. We don't talk about it. She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void, or perhaps until now she has never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. The radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon.
Wow,
June!
FFX.
I know, it's rare. I never play FF14 anymore, but I gotta do the MSQ at some point. Hey June, I hope you're doing well. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm. Ah, fuck. So this is what you mean, the cog? So, applied to void. Oh my god. This is the setting I needed all along in this game. Okay. Yay! The crater awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. Yeah, that's the... It's funny because, like, I just got, like, another friend of mine into playing, FF14.
Hey, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day.
Aw, thank you, Mino. Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. It's not exactly accurate. Wait, is this a dungeon? It should be a trial, yeah? All right, I'm gonna open it up to Party Finder. I know that people can't DC travel. I think a lot of people play on either, but I'm still on Primal. I'll open it up. We'll do... I haven't done a fucking Party Finder in so goddamn long. I still play this game. Wait, is this a dungeon? Oh. My bad. I guess it is a dungeon. Dungeon then trial, I guess. I would like to stay on Dragoon, but I can play any job. It's not really a huge deal. It's gonna be a private party, so just 9999 if you would like to join in. I don't think we have... Yeah, it should just be that. But anyway, my friend who I just got into FF14, me and her are big, like, Fairy Tail fans, and she was like, man, the Scions remind me of Fairy Tail. And I'm like, oh god. That's such a bad comparison because, like, yeah, in some ways in Fairy Tail, like, there's no consequences. It doesn't seem like anything bad happens. But that's not true in FF14. Like, there's still a lot of bad things that happen, like, especially in Endwalker. Like, souls just straight up get destroyed. Like, there is no coming back. Like, it was, like, Endwalker was pretty brutal. But just in terms of the main cast of characters, it's kind of annoying. Like, at this point, I really would have thought that Thancred would have been dead by now, and I'm really surprised that he's just not. I need, like, a Scion death, like a main character death. But, yeah, so it's just really surprising that that still hasn't happened, actually. We could travel to Dynamis, though. That is true. We can travel to Dynamis. But I can also, it's not a problem. I can just go on. I think I'll go on Sage so I don't have DPS queues to deal with. Or I could be lazy and go on White Mage. I'm just trying to get Sage to 100 next. So we'll stick to Sage. My gear is all over the place. Papa Limo was like Stormblood? Like, it happened so long ago, dude. We really have not had anything major in the Scions, at least, I feel like, in a while. It's kind of brutal. I really thought that they were gonna kill Thancred and Shadowbringers. But anyway, that all brings me back to, like, it doesn't feel like there's any... It's not a good position, in my opinion, to be in whenever we don't feel the consequences of actions taken as much in this game. I feel like there does need to be more consequence. Holy shit, this looks cool. They set it up perfectly. I know, they did. They even had his ending speech monologue and everything. Oh, it would have been such a good way to go, man. To this day, I still feel like Thancred should have died there, but, you know, that's just me. I do love Thancred. Oh! Who was that Lalafell in the ghost costume? Oh my god, you're so cute. Can I pet? Damn, bro. Well, this place is, wait, we're not pulling? Okay. Tank doesn't want to pull. Alright, we're doing it. Mike Wazowski of monsters. I do kind of look like that. He's a little sprout tank. He's like a cute little baby. Absolutely adorable. But a sprout almost in Dawntrail? Yeah, he is a sprout almost in Dawntrail. It's okay though. I'm not really that picky. I'm just so used to pulling big. It seems like so rare when you get a tank that actually wants to do like small pulls. I don't care. I'm not in a rush, really. It's whatever. Whoa. This place is like so red. It's like blood. It's just a wall and a sea of blood is all it looks like. Of course, I get a crit on me. I really should utilize it more. Mr. Tank doesn't want to go anywhere. You still have the returner icon. Oh my god, on my alt character, I logged in the other day. Whoa, there's more. And I was actually really surprised to see having a returner icon. I've never had that before. I've never had it on my main character at least, but still. It almost jump scared me to see that kind of an icon on me. Oh shit. I don't remember, I think you lose your sprout based off of where you are in the story and or playtime. It's whatever comes first. Right? Something like that. I like the organ in this music. A dark elf. He looks so cute. What's he got in his hand? He's got like a... He's holding like a skeleton thing. What? Squares? Does that mean we go on triangles? Wait, what did that do? Okay, it just comes back later. Oh no, Doom! You mean I gotta do something? Not cool. I don't know what that means. Oh, I thought that was AoE. Oh, oops. 3 Vuln stacks. And that tank didn't... Okay, he used, what, a shell cone? I haven't played in a hot minute. What games am I playing in my stream? I usually stick to JRPGs. That was extremely delayed. They're cold. Easy video game. Ooh, what does the gear look like? Well, that's kind of cute! Wait, I want the... That's cute glam, what the fuck? Oh, Exarchic recolors. I was like, wait, it does look familiar.
Hurry,
Thank you for that.
The city is already overrun.
Oh? Oh? Whoa. Whoa, this is actually so cool.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Wait, is this like a flash? Oh, That's kind of very rude of the dancer. The tank doesn't want to pull big, but he's making the tank. You shouldn't do that as a DPS, don't be a dick. If the tank doesn't want to keep going, don't force him to keep going. Not cool. Not cool.
Enough!
Why would a DPS pull whenever they're impatient?
Do I have to heal him too?
Usually the NPCs are fine. I'm pretty sure I don't need to. The tank doesn't want to keep going. Oh, that's actually so rude.
Will not.
I haven't come across a player like that actually in a while. Tales of Symphonia? Yeah, Tales of Symphonia actually used to be one of my favorite video games. It used to be my favorite video game up until, like, I played the Great Ace Attorney 3 years ago. So a long time, that game was my favorite video game. And then Ace Attorney ruined everything.
For king and country.
I like the effect on the screen right now.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Woo! That deep voice. Why do the stone pillars have... Oh god, I don't like the look of that. Yeah, this dancer is not very, patient. Really cool. Sand blast, I'm just gonna guess that that's, yeah. Oh. Simple enough. So that means it's gonna fall down? Our poor tank. I actually feel bad. Okay, so that, and then they fall down. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad. Woo! Okay, I didn't expect that. Oh, God. This should work. Oh, no! It didn't. I thought it would work. Oops. Must be nice to be a dancer and just en avant out of that. Oh. Oh no, can I rescue him? Oh, he was out. I'm so sorry. I rescued him. I tried this. I'm so sorry. I swear to God, I'm not toxic. I tried to save you. I'm not toxic. I'm like so, I get so nervous whenever I rescue people because my intentions are always good, except whenever I play with friends.
No time to lose.
But some people genuinely get so mad whenever you rescue them, and then I feel bad, but like my intentions are never bad, I swear. I've just had so many experiences in the past where people would get mad at me rescuing them and like actually saving their lives. They get so mad.
I see FFXIV.
Will not fall.
J-Dot, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Sprout, he wants to take it one at a time. You know what? That's okay.
Ah, this dancer's such an asshole. Thank you for the 500 bits, J-Dot. I appreciate it. The Baron Jester. This is actually really cool to go back through seemingly Golbez's memories. God, this castle is like so cool too. Woo! Look at that.
For king and country.
Dang, that's cool.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Why can... Okay, this is so irritating. Ugh. Entire party is toxic. My career is over, dude. It's Joe over. Just gonna be labeled as a super toxic healer. The music though. Who dat? The true power of Memoria. Whoa. You're in the middle of some monk leveling. Monk will probably be one of the last jobs that I choose to level, honestly. It had such big changes though. Maybe I'll have to give it a try. I don't remember what the monk changes were like. I just remember them being like very different. Reporting you on your 5 bot gathering accounts right now. That's alright, I can take it. Whoa, that's cool.
Golbez.
Ooh. My moment ruined. Glad I won loot.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
Huh.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh. They waited!
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh.
To fortify my blade.
Oh. Oh my god, this poor tank!
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Oh, those are bigger than I thought.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Forsaken Fount.
You've weathered this before.
Confronting.
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, they're going in directions? What does it mean? Oh, like, so do I go in the middle? Okay. Oh, sweetie! Oh god, I just put the, oh, I put it on the wrong person. Oh my god, sweetie, I'm gonna need to give you Haima. Over here works just fine. I should start rescuing the tank. Come over here, sweetie. Fuck, I was too late. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, sweetie.
So, I'll not be bested. Not this day.
I'm guessing don't be in front of him? Oh, okay. Oh!
Prepare yourself.
In the middle or on the outside? Okay.
It's over, my friend.
Sweetie! You're really making me work. Hollowed ground! He popped hollowed ground! Good thing you did, sweetie! Hollowed ground worked! I love this tank. I really do. 8 bomb stacks. I gotta keep them up. You know what? Here, I'll give him
Let's
this.
see how you fare now.
He's not dying. Not on my watch, buddy boy. I think I can actually just stay in the middle. No, I gotta keep him alive. I kept him alive! Screw the other guy! That tank was my favorite. I loved him. I have to give a commendation to the tank. I made that super entertaining. Where you at? Good job. Congratulate. You did it. No, 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 no. Come back. He's gone. I didn't get to commentate him. No. I don't want to give it to the dancer. They were rude. Oh, God. That tank is my new best friend. That was a very enjoyable dungeon experience.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me! You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
So I haven't done the story in like since 6.4 came out, so it's been like over a year. So is this implying that Golbez was never actually Golbez? This is our guy.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
This guy's kind of fucked. So he became a Memoria? So that's him. Whoa.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this Memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
Of course they were gonna explain it.
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
Okay.
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
I feel like that's a heavy assumption, though.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeorm.
Igeorm. I forget which Ascian that was.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk.
No, I meant like Igeorm. Like I remember the name, but I don't remember what field of study they
the war.
Well, studied. Because every like Ascian had their departments that they were in charge of. I don't remember what was her specifically.
And caused darkness to engulf the world.
Or no. Wait, I'm remembering this wrong.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
It's funny, I do remember the Ascian Prime fight, but which dungeon was that in Heaven's
I
War?
have sought the means to undo
My brain is trying really hard to remember which one that was.
The world may be beyond saving, but I would at
Was that
least
the
restore the great flow.
the upside down tower one? No, that's not that one. Anti-tower is what I was
The
thinking.
dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again.
Oh, the Eorzea research facility, okay.
But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it.
So long ago, all of this.
For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land.
Estinian hasn't said a word because he just wants
we
to
have
kill
been
him.
Too long denied.
He's just ready for a fight.
Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
Epic turn and flip of the cape. As cheesy as it is, it's extremely badass.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
No. That's cute, that's cute. He's allowed to be cheesy. He came from FF4. That is very true. He did come from FF4. And that's kind of what makes me so upset about all this. I'm not a big fan of FF4. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking, 'tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? I want to be a dragoon. Now I'm ready. Oh, you respect my warrior of light in a woolly jumper. Oh, thank you. I love this sweater so much.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
Oh, go get him, Estinian. The slow-mo! Look at this camera work. Damn, the camera shots.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Oh no, the trouble music.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
Yeah.
You're
We
not
even, like,
wrong.
lured them there and
They
everything.
are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Oh, come on.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
They're gonna you're gonna solo them? Bitch, not even I can do that.
You'll do no such thing.
Ooh. Actual action?
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
They'll be fine. Not worried. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm not that brave. I would not just be jumping into a dark hole. Ain't no way.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Damn, girl.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
Okay, way to make me feel really badass. Damn, that's hard. Estinian 1v1 Barbariccia. Okay, okay.
But no
That's
matter
all.
how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
Is he gonna take out two?
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
Damn. Okay,
For
okay.
we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
I didn't expect for this moment to feel so badass. Shit. Damn, okay, okay. I'll take that, I'll take that. Oh, we're so back. Where is this darkness? Cold and consuming. How do you fight like a shadow? Like it's just like a void thing. Like what do we attack? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Ask Persona 4. Ha ha ha. Y'all are so funny. So funny, chat. Oh. Now we got a form. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Trial time. Release Asjaya. Man, this thing looks ugly. It looks like a freaking bug. Oh! 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 Okay! Woo! That music picked up real nice. Holy shit! Oh, okay, I'm digging the music. Wow, where are we? I don't know what job I want to play. Tempted to go Dark Knight. I don't know. I could heal again. You know what? I'll go tank. Oh, this music. I didn't look at any of the Dark Knight changes from Endwalker to Dawntrail. Besides Plunge being taken out, is there any, like, crazy differences? Is Shadow Stride the replacement? That's the replacement. I don't need to worry about these ones yet. Blood Spiller is gone? Oh, this is just gonna change. Well, yeah, that already did that. Just making sure there's not any, like, other glaring differences. It should relatively be the same. I'm not expecting anything crazy here. Alright. Yeah. So yeah, that's why I have Delirium twice on here, so they replaced Blood Weapon. It's, well, wait, so yeah, it becomes Delirium now. I don't even know what to do with this information. Okay. What do I do if I'm not pressing Blood Weapon? So Delirium is different then? Grants 3 stacks of Blood Weapon. So, Yeah, because Blood Weapon had, what, 5 stacks before? So you wouldn't have as much MP gain as you did before. So you have to be more careful now. Oh, someone has that Dancer Artifact gear. I see you. Jealous. Oh, wait! Living Shadow no longer costs gauge? That's a big one. So you can start with it. Wait, so Delirium, and then it goes the same thing. Whoa. Oh, that's a heal to full! I'm glad I'm not healing, suckers! How big is this? Oh, it's not that big. Oh! I'll just reprisal. I'm just kind of like getting a visual of what it looks like because I'm sure in the extreme version it's probably the same, just not marked. Should I provoke? I don't know if it's needed, but I don't know. Ah! Wait, I should go away. Oh, fuck me. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Void bio? Oh, this music though. Ugh. It's like exaflares. It makes me think that it's just exaflares. Big bang. Woo! Whoa! The arena! Wait, our HP is down? Ooh. I really, I'm being bad. Oh, Jesus. Whoa. That's new. Meteor? It's like a meteor symbol. Wait, so our HP is decreased. This is a weird place. Is it like this the whole time? There's a ball. Oh! Oh! I see. The ball gets bigger. Ah! Oh no! That's... Oh Jesus, they died! They're They're all... Is this legal? Am I screwing somebody over? I don't know what I'm doing, girl. My rotation. There is no rotation. I'm just clicking buttons. Woo. Yeah, the poor machine is. Oh, they got fucked again! Poor guy. This mechanic's cool. Poor machinist, though. Big crunch. Can I go up here? Is this legal? Everyone's going the opposite direction, so it makes me feel like I fucked up. Abyssal knocks. Oh, that's the 0-1. I don't have the heals. Wait, I'm still not healed. Wait, oh Jesus. How did my TDN not pop? Eh? That's not me. Ah! Oh, oops. Ah, fuck. Don't judge my gameplay. I haven't played Dark Knight in like 6 months. Woo! They mad! Whoa! Look at the background. You can see the moon. Like the arena's slowly cracking. Actually, it's like breaking through. That's cool. That's really, really fucking cool. Oh! That's actually super epic. Oh god! That's a healer dead! Oh Jesus, what does that mean? I don't know what to do with ah! I now know what that means. Oh, I see. We're dropping this. Okay. It was Simon Says and I don't remember. Music. It's really cool. Oh, you can see like the best way burrows in the back too. That's so cool. Holy! Everything looks like it hurts. Woo! Can't wait to see this in extreme. Can't you just stack all of them together? Those markers seem like you could just stack them all together. Why not? We did it! That's so cool that you can like actively see the outside of the arena cracking. Oh! I loved that. That extreme fight seems like it could be a lot of fun. Seems like it. I don't know. could be different in execution. I was pretty disappointed by the Zodiark extreme fight. Whoa. Everyone's gone. They all left so fast. I have no friends. Is that the gamer? Hi, Lavrin. I don't know if I'm gaming, but that was a fun fight. Dang. What's it look like under here? Doesn't look too bad. There was no one there. I soloed it? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. I guess to not ruin my cutscene, I should put up my glasses. Pretty crazy I soloed that fight. Man, that's crazy. I can't believe I did that. I shall not perish so long as they await my return. I shall endure. Bitch never dies. Oh! Thanks. A man after my heart all the time.
Are you alright?
Damn it. Shit. Oh, he even got blue wings now? Oh! He's helpful? What just happened?
Like all Void Sent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, I love Convenient Echo. This was while I was fighting, I guess.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all? No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
He sounds like an angry little boy.
Wee 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 wee.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Damn. Character development, man. You love to see it.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light. It was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake.
Woof!
But I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
As cheesy as this whole thing is, it's really beautiful to see the light within all this darkness that's been there forever.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago.
He didn't know?
Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
In terms of Golbez, though, makes me feel like, I don't know. There could be gay undertones there.
You're Golbez
Just
now.
saying!
If you would live up to
Golbez
his
and
name,
Durante.
then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
The cheese, man. You like this patch as cheesy as it was at times? So far it's at least better than the other patches, but that's a kind of a low bar. I really haven't enjoyed most of like the patches in M1. Almost any of them.
We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ajdaya.
Understood.
Oh!
Zero!
Broken weapon. This is gonna be okay, right? She's so full of light that she can't be consumed by darkness now. Ha ha ha. Totally. Her weapon actually broke.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
She's got this. Oh my god, it's just like End of Shadowbringers. You can do it!
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
This feels so weird. This was me a couple expansions ago. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Back to old Zero.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Damn! Okay, this is cool. Okay, okay. Go get him, Zero.
Ajdaya! Hear my voice and return to me!
What did she say? Vertura? I'm coming, brother, I'm coming. That's inappropriate.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
I missed the hat though with Zero. Paladin
No,
Zero, you don't get
fiend.
the hat. There she goes. Damn, first try. Second try.
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
Oh. Your wife Zero's hat.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We dragons bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
Oh.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
It's okay, they could just make another Varshan vessel. Whatever. Just
Thank you.
make another one. The alchemists will be on it.
At long last, we shall be together again.
Aww. Play dead. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh, look at the baby! No. Small baby.
Where are you going?
I'm going to cry to my
Our
mom.
world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe.
Memorias feel like
Nevertheless,
Pokeballs. That's very true.
I am the villain who wrought this tragedy. And in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Oh? That sounds different. They're gonna start going out.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Hand holding, you can do it. That's a big hand. I love the baby dragon. Oh boy, it's finally done. Never again shall we be parted, sister. Never again. Oh, look at the size difference. This is a great image. Oh. I missed what someone said earlier. Someone say? Oh, that's what it was. I feel like if you played FF4 or not, it makes you like it more. No, I don't think that has any bearing because, like, you have me. I played FF4. If anything, I hated, like, knowing the plot of FF4 made me hate these patches a lot more. And then there's people that haven't experienced FF4 that equally hate it. Like, I don't think there's a correlation there. Like, whether you played FF4 or hate it, like, played it or not, whether you liked it or not, it doesn't really have a bearing on these patches. It's just a reference, and it's equally frustrating in my opinion, no matter whether you played it or not. Like, if you played FF4, you knew that Zeromus was coming, that's the only thing. But even, like, the predictability of it isn't really the factor. It's just, like, the journey is just kind of weak. Yeah, I think my knowledge of FF4 made me hate it more. That's me, but people, like, even if you haven't played it, though, you still hate it all the same. That's what it seems to be, at least. Yeah, predictability isn't, it's about the journey, right? But even the journey just wasn't really that strong in these patches. Zero's a cool character, but that's just kind of like all I get. It's weird. Not a fan. Yes, Jaya lives in a miracle made possible by the unique nature of the void. The ether transmitters I shall leave with the Zero. They will be of more use in the 13th than in the source. I've already seen Varshan safely to Vritra. Many would be heartbroken if their little brother failed to return home. True. Paladin Zero. Man, we lost the hat. Hi, Dawn! 3 patches of story stretched across 5. That's kind of how I feel, too. A lot of this I feel like should have been done in like 2 or 3 patches. But yeah, they really dragged it out. Did not enjoy these patches that much. And it's the first time I've really felt like I really didn't enjoy the patches in a very long time. Probably since like post A Realm Reborn, honestly. It's been that long since I really just was not feeling the patches. Anyway, Dawntrail is next. Woo! Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. And as our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Asdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Give me money. We lost the hat because you didn't pick it up. True, 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 true. It's kind of true, though. Whoa! J-Dot! 10 gifted subs on the unpopular FF14 streams. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you so much. I'm gonna play Dawntrail and I'm gonna fucking like it. Or I hope I do. My expectations for Dawntrail are honestly pretty low. Oh! The baby on that! My god, that's so cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my
Thank you so
sister,
much, J-Dot.
nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbears?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Azhdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary.
Chocolate.
By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Speaking of which...
After finishing the patches, the first thing you thought was, I hope I never have to come back to this place. Yeah, the moon was not
From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm.
Oh my gosh.
From river flow and life be born.
Estinian.
Come forth, my servant.
She didn't say it. She changed the incantation? You can do that?
I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear? Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before.
Dude, I'm convinced that Y'shtola is the villain of Dawntrail now. She would be a scary-ass villain.
This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone.
I like that
for
she
me.
actually went through the effort to change
Those in
it, though. Holy
Rosatown,
shit.
Garlemald,
That
Charlian,
embarrassed.
the first and on the moon. A lengthy list.
Bye, Zero.
A gift for Reen. In return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
That's an idea, I
An
guess.
excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
I actually didn't check if anyone sells Zero's ear cuff. I really want it. I would wear that unironically like almost every day. Dangerous Ladies probably does. I should check. I need it. I want to wear it. Just the ear cuff. I don't want the hat. I just want the ear cuff. I would wear it. You should know about Unukalhai and Silva. Haha, true. Unukalhai. Man, that's a blast from the past. The Heaven's Ward, trials. It's supposed to be from the 13th. Should probably, That's been a long time. I actually like that they added a quest line.
There are others from our world who seek to restore it.
At the end of Shadowbringers or something, they added that quest line.
Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
It's good to know they didn't forget about Unukalhai, though. I feel like they did forget about him for a minute.
Tis past time we return home. Pray, climb upon my back.
It's, I just think that, you know, whenever they created the Heaven's Ward and the Trial series, I don't think they knew what they at that time where they were going with the 13th story. And Unukalhai was like kind of awkward at that time when they figured out what they wanted to do with it. So it's like they had to like kind of patch him around it to make it make sense. That's what it feels like, at least. But it's so hard to plan that much story in advance because Heaven's Ward was what, like 10 years ago already?
Till we meet again.
Bye, Zero. But they at least like worked with it, but it still feels a little bit weird with Unukalhai.
No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Bye, Zero. And now I think we don't have Dawntrail yet, man. I still have 0.55 patch to do, don't I? Oh boy. I want to get back on my main class. Eorzea and the Low Prince are to be commended for ensuring that the seal held fast. To think that it all began with a simple treasure hunt, gods, I could sleep for a week. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. That was, yeah, that was like 0.1 patch. Jesus Christ. We have awaited your return with bated breath, as should be apparent not of note occurred in your absence.
A pity that there was no need to employ our combat supporters. Still, everyone is safe, and that's all that matters. Welcome back, everyone. While you're away, a rent in the fabric of reality suddenly appeared. Through it, we could observe you locked in furious battle with Zeromus. By the time I closed it closed up. We had seen your victory. Well done, by the way. But we still couldn't breathe easy until we knew for certain that you were safe and sound. And here you are, thank heavens! Dare I hope that Azhdaya is safe too, and Zero?
In a word, yes. Though we could not return Azhdaya to her original form, Vritra granted her a new vessel using one of his eyes. Her circumstances are unique, but it nevertheless gives me hope that there might be a way to save other Voidsent. As for Zero, she has chosen to remain in her world and do what she can to restore it.
Ah, so the light of hope shines again amidst the darkness. Perhaps our research into environments capable of supporting life would be of use in the 13th. Oh-hoo! Now there's a thought! A day may come when the people of the Source and the 13th work hand in hand. In anticipation of this, we must accumulate even more useful technology. And I must inform Jammingway as well. I spy an opportunity for the last dregs to expand into the void. Ah, but don't let us disdain you from our cavalcade of brilliant ideas. We'll see that the gate is closed and the seal deactivated. So go home and get some rest. That includes you, Eorzea.
Ah, thou dost command. Pray convey our gratitude to the Watcher for his timely assistance. And 'twould seem Vritra is preparing to depart. Come, let us descend to the Tower of Babel. Upon arriving in Garlemald, 'twould be meet to inform Julius of our mission's outcome. Let us seek him out in the Tertium. Do I have to? Can we just end this? But do we have to, Mom? Winston Payne voice for the bunnies. I think it's very appropriate.
Wouldn't it be grand if we could make it possible for people to spend time in the void without protective talismans? I suppose we'll just have to rename our Voidsent slaughter box now. A shame. The name just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Still, it was a joy to be of aid to the people of Aetheris again.
Oh, really? Garlemald. I didn't mean to do the Winston Payne voice. You know, I only have so many voices, okay? I'm not a voice actor. Did I prepare a Dawntrail glam outfit? No. Should I? None of mine are like summery. No, this one's kind of summery. This one ain't bad. But to make a new one, yeah, that's all I got. Maybe I should. Ah, 'tis you. News of your mission in the void. Oh, I was hoping that would... Okay, I didn't target Eorzea, I guess.
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Azhdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Oh, that's kind of cute. Aw. Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade.
Aww.
And I will never forget her.
Oh, so cute.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino.
Uh-oh.
Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement, that Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Aww.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf.
No. You've been working too hard, says the Garleans. Never thought I'd hear that.
You've done so much
in
for
my
us
life.
already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
Oh, the music! Don't do this!
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Right, Eorzea, I believe you.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say
Eorzea went full
Baka. I was gonna do it anyway.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
Oh, foreshadowing?
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Eorzea.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Oh, the music just stopped.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of
we're
our
like,
mission.
this feels like we're actually closing out Endwalker finally, because we're closing out all of the loose ends here.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving,
And then
let
we
us
can
seek
get
out
to
Athens at the
pre-Dawntrail.
rostra and have her notify Father.
They even got like the Endwalker music going on to wrap it up. Oh! Endwalker was such a good base expansion. I don't really count the patches much, but Endwalker was good. I think in terms of patch content, I think I'm still the most attached to... Man, it's really rough, but I think I would choose Heaven's Ward as my favorite, like, patches in the game. They're just peak. Shadowbringers is very close after that, though, for me. Very, very close. Heaven's Ward is your favorite expansion across the board. I think Shadowbringers is my favorite. Oh, I can unlock Zeromus X now. I could just go unlock that. I didn't finish Hildebrand quite yet. I think I'm on the last patch of Hildebrand quests. Maybe I'll do that at the end of Dawntrail or something. But yeah, I do enjoy the Stormblood patches, but yeah, I think Heaven's Ward is still gonna be my favorite. My favorite patches, but Shadowbringer is my favorite overall expansion. I think that's how it is for me. Oh, they got their old outfits on too. It cannot be overstated how invaluable Lord Fortunault's cooperation was. We must thank him profusely. Without further ado, let us tend to business. I've lost count of how many times I've come here, but it's apparently enough that the immigration officials no longer interrogate me. Small blessings. I like the nod-offs to like how the Endwalker journey started. Estinian's getting all those lines. Having been away for so long, it must be nice to stay a while, if only to set Mother and Father's minds at ease. Father has many demands on his time, but I should hope that he can spare us a moment. I'm sure he'll be fine.
Aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or, well, rather, I understand you've disbanded?
Yeah, totally. We've disbanded. Right? Totally.
An audience with Lord Fortunault. You are in luck, for the forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside with the scholar. Please wait here while I inform him of your presence.
I miss Hythlodaeus so much. I think about him all the time. It's kind of hard not for me to think about Hythlodaeus because I have a body pillow of him on my bed. Thanks to Ko. It's hard not to think about it. Apologies I've kept you. I trust you won't object if Scholar Montechad also attends. Montechad, he's back. Let's go. My incorrigible children, were you not assisting with Garlemald's reconstruction? Our hosts were most insistent that we take a rest, so here we are. But more importantly, Crystal has news that she would share with you. I have a Hythlodaeus body pillow. Look. Ko gave it to me as a birthday gift 2 years ago in 2023.
So the threat is past. Ah, these are glad tidings indeed.
Harnessing light from the first, a technological triumph that could have ended in catastrophic failure. Let us not dwell on hypotheticals. Like the ether from the Isle of Harm, you employed the light for peaceful, albeit unanticipated purposes. Knowledge exists to serve the greater good, as my father was fond of saying. I'm inclined to agree in this instance. It has been established that the world-ending crises and the reflections are connected to calamities in the source. As such, the strides you made in understanding the nature of and effecting a change in a reflection may one day prove vital for mankind's preservation. The Forum will be eager to review your accounts thoroughly, for every drop of water serves to swell the great river of knowledge. Might we prevail upon you to prepare a comprehensive report, Y'shtola, on the subjects of the Void and Crossrift travel both?
It would be my pleasure.
We will share these tidings with those who aided you. Kalkol Dankol, not least of all. Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. I shall be glad to speak with you both later. The graphics update, though? I do see it in these scenes, and it is a little bit jarring. I like, even like this, like how the faces are just slightly changed is enough for me to be like, auga. Did anybody else have like this weird phenomenon, like when you logged in, the first time you logged into Dawntrail after having the update, and looking at your Warrior of Light and seeing it in the graphics update? Because I felt like I almost couldn't recognize the face of my character. Like, she looks the same, but when you play the game for like 6 years and you're staring at the same graphics face for that long, it felt really weird to log into Dawntrail, and I just was like, whoa. My character and the face, it looks so different, but like in such small ways. I was very shocked. It was a very big change. The scales like have more shading, like my face in general looks better. The eyes, like the limbo rings, I think look better for Auras. I just was very, very surprised when I logged in. It felt really weird to like see a different face after 6 years. The outfit textures are definitely the biggest highlight, yeah. And I noticed that whenever I went to the media tour for Dawntrail, like looking at the artifact gear and how much attention to detail they put in the fabric choices, like I can actually tell what kind of fabric a lot of this stuff is now. Such a big change. It's so welcome though. The shadows, everything just looks so much better. The lighting too. Oh, it's really, really, really good. I play as Rogadin and I said out loud, he looks hot now. Damn. But yeah, no, they look so much better. Even just seeing Alize and Alphino for the first time, seeing their updated faces, I'm like, woof. It's a bit to get used to. I didn't think it would be that different until I logged in and I was like, oh wow. Graphics update is big. You didn't notice yours very much, but you had to change your face paint because the freckles were so much more defined. Oh, you wanted more like faded? I thought you could change the color of your freckles though. Can you not? If I didn't know any better, I'd say Father Dearest is warming to us. I've no interest in sipping tea at the family estate again though. Drinks at the tavern on the other hand. You're of course welcome at our home. Mother, for one, would be thrilled to have you. But I won't twist your arm if you have other matters to attend to. I look forward to telling my father of our efforts in Golemald. He would have sage counsel to offer, of course. Growing Light. That's it. That's the last quest of the expansion. Well, okay, that's a lie. 0.55. I haven't met Wuk Lamat yet. If you have AMD FSR instead of NVIDIA, I honestly do not know what I have. I literally just bought every piece of my PC and built it. It's only 7 months old now. I do not know. Nidhana, what news from Thavnair? They returned then? Wonderful. Rest assured all is well with us too. Is that so? We would be honored, of course. I shall relay this to the others. A great feast will be held at Radzat Han to celebrate Azjaya's homecoming. We have all been invited. I'm afraid my sister and I must decline. We have only just returned home. To leave again so soon would be inconsiderate of our parents. With regret, I too must excuse myself from attendance. A prior commitment requireth that I remain in Charlian for a time. It's Thancred. Let not our absence deter you, however. Pray enjoy yourselves to the fullest. I have no plans in particular, so you can count me in. I may as well visit the Radiant Host while I'm there. How about you? I have a delivery to make to the first. True. The Memoriam, the Memoria Crystal. It would be remiss of us not to deliver it promptly to our friends. If they are to transfer light and dark between worlds, they will need to command over the Crystal Tower. In which case, I shall give you my spirit vessel to take again. When you arrive in the Crystarium, the sentry at the tower should be able to round up everyone for you. Once you have seen to matters there, come and join us at Megaduta. I actually didn't even do the benchmark at all, so I didn't do any of the testing. It kind of feels weird that I didn't do that at all. I didn't play the benchmark. That's my first one I didn't do. I did Shadowbringers and Endwalkers, and Stormblood is when I started playing the game, so I didn't get to do that one. But yeah, feels real weird to not have done that. You fell in love with your cat, boy. It's really, like, I feel, it feels really weird to say, but I feel more attached to my character more than I ever was before. It feels weird. I've always been attached to my character, but, like, the level has increased a lot.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
I'm not sure about that.
Small though it was,
Beglug's done a lot.
We are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Lena is like my favorite voice. Still. I love her way too much. She performs so well.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety.
Aww.
Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
That seems helpful.
Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
Kalheim mentioned? Oh my god.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
She was already working hard before, it looked like.
There you are. I waited and waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
What?
Oh.
That caught me off guard.
Do I know you?
We promised to go for coffee biscuits, remember? Oh my gosh.
Ugh. I never agreed to anything of the sort.
She's here.
Besides,
they did
biscuits
it.
are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
I don't know what to think right now.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it.
So, do you get this if you haven't
Next
done the
time,
raid
call
series?
me as well,
You shouldn't.
all right?
You do not. Okay, yeah, it wouldn't make sense because you don't even know Gaia. She doesn't even. That's cool. Finally, they're doing stuff like this where you get rewarded for doing side content in the game. They need to do more of it. Yes, bitch. Come to speak with Reen, have you? Well, don't keep her for too long. I was planning to trip to Ilmeg, but knowing how devious the faithful can be, I asked her to join me. I also wouldn't mind visiting Amaro someday. It's been on my mind of late, and it would be interesting to see where those two lived in the time of the ancients, if only once. Whoa! This is cool. Holy shit, they did this. I need more. If I had Gaia's help, I wonder if I could take it in darkness the same way Zero took in light. Yeah. You got your girlfriend with you. You guys can do anything together. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot, actually. That was a mistake. Look, it's them. Them. Oh, they held it.
She's here.
Oh, that's so cool. Sorry.
I was loath to trust in others, fearful of my research being misused again. Then it may be serve noble ends comes at a relief. I shall spare no efforts to restore balance between light and dark.
It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. And I doubt that the people of Novrent would cheer when they learned that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know that you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to work with the work we've begun. Bye, Gaia! I'm glad that you exist. Holy shit, she exists. They did it a few times in Endwalker, yeah. I just need more. I need more. As long as they keep on doing it, I'll be a happy camper. Mistress Comms, please. Let's do this. Aww. This isn't voiced. I forget her name. But her. Ugh, casual Estinian makes me melt. I hate it, and I love it. Oh, it is voiced!
It cannot be.
How many cups have you had?
Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother.
Midhano!
Save your tears now. His Excellency still has
Why
one
did
of
that
his
seem
eyes.
like a roast?
And
the
he
way
has
she
made
said it.
Clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Bah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength. 'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, 1v1 Estinian.
So,
my heart.
What's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
No! I was having a moment,
Discussing
Yusola.
each other's plans, are we?
She wasn't
Alas,
invited.
I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Do you? That's a good question.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
I can't tell when Estinian does this if it's hot or frustrating. Both? Both. Baby. No, baby scream. No, that's a nice little scene. Y'shtola. I wanted to have a moment with Estinian. It was a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra whenever before setting out. And before I forget, thank you for everything we've learned and for everything we accomplished. I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. And that's it. Now we're finishing Endwalker. And now it's pre-Dawntrail. This is it. I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Asdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I have chosen to use this vessel for now, to better escort my sister about Radz-at-Han. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Asdaya my beautiful city, and a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Y'shtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys, but have you yourself business elsewhere? You are welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you. But until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Decline. Asdaya. Vritra's friend, I think, the... Oh, okay, that was cute. I just needed to talk. Borderic isn't your favorite, but I would die for Vritra and baby Asdaya. They're cute. Like, there are good aspects in these patches, but nothing that I feel like really grabbed me and made me feel much. Not that there wasn't any good in it.
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Are you a Pictomancer yet?
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Get a slave.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully.
Old.
Addressed to grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone.
Gulu?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Three-leaf.
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
Hey, I know that place. Where does the water come from? We never found out the answer. All of N. Walker. Damn, what a shame. That's a big ass ship, Jesus Christ. Aaronville.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh no.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Is this finally Wook Lamont that I finally get to meet?
Come, let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
That's cute. It's just legs. Ugh. All right, let's go. When one door closes. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldessian requested your presence at Charlie at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you have no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldessian Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing as Daya the city, from notable landmarks to the people's lives. There is still much more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day that we set forth on another adventure together. Pray return. No. I'm glad we don't have to do that anymore, honestly. Pika, thank you so much for the 18-month Prime sub. I really appreciate it. And I hope that you keep enjoying the emotes. If you guys aren't enjoying Ambi, I don't know. I would be really, really sad. I could have just teleported. How many times have I done this? Here we go. Now we're in pre-Dawntrail. Woo! Thank you for coming on such short notice, and forgive us for sending for you so soon after your trials in the void, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we aren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Erenbell. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're as surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. Something must have happened, necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there is someone whom he wishes Crystal to meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Erenvale! I'm actually really happy that they put him more in the plot. Yoshi P, that was the best decision you've ever made. It's nice to see the community feedback just work so well, because, like, them putting Erenvale in Dawntrail was a direct result of Yoshi P seeing the community love him so much, and they're like, yeah, we should put him in more, and then they did. And I love that kind of, like, feedback and response. It's so great. Erenvale's early return likely has something to do with this visitor. Who could it be, I wonder? cryo hair jump scare. I know, we're so not used to it.
Erenville!
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
I love him.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Where is she?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh! Nope, she's here.
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Oh, cute
Well,
voice.
While you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her. The adventurer you crossed the seas
The
to meet.
abs.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman.
Oh, she's so cute.
I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tural.
I'm kind of jealous of the abs.
It's
the first thing you see.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course.
She's kind of cute.
Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Oh, okay. Fighting
I
words.
was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds. Who flew
Why does
to the
Erenville
edge of
not look happy
existence,
about this?
Saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was. and
Is he
so I told her.
embarrassed?
Much more elegantly, I might add.
Oh. He doesn't like his portrayal.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tural is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with 2 heads besides.
2 heads?
He's
That's
also
more than
my
one.
father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
I like the camera angle being
So
like
that is the way
top
of it.
down on Graha.
My apologies if I was indelicate.
Oh, the ears.
Hardly. I know
He's so
little
short,
about your
though.
land, and nothing about your parentage.
The playful shove.
But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them.
He is a short
Just
king,
know,
yeah.
though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. Now, this is only a rumor.
This is a rumor.
But apparently, The contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda.
Valagarmanda. Let me bet that that's
Tell
the
me
first
that
trial.
doesn't pique your interest.
Golden City, I've heard it before. You did that.
So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't help but feel proud.
Your headphones?
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions.
Okay, sign us up.
So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Wook Legmot. Wook Legmot. A Wook Abmot. A Wook Cute Mot. You can make that work in a lot of ways. I love the extra personality they gave Aaronvale. A journey to Tural. Nice to meet you, Wook Lamont. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the prey, the better. There's the long and short of it. At the very least, I ask that you go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. The game is afoot? Can't say that. A chance to see not only Tural, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend. Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mind. There's still a great deal that we do not know. Let us begin to rectify this by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt, however. When I was at the guild earlier, I learned about the petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course, but according to recent reports, other ordinarily docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance with identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, if we also be helping those in need. Oh, is this new music? New music? That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put on a proper fight, or it'll end before we have the chance to get acquainted. Aaronvale is so done. Is this mount music? Oh, this is just the Ed Walker mount music. Oh god, did I ever hear this? I don't ever listen to mount music. So I would never have heard this. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions... My apologies, but I must see to some preparations. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. We started Dawntrail! Finally! So my stream is no longer like completely false advertising, at least. Oh god, the camera just got really wonky. technically I'm still at the end of Endwalker, but don't talk about it. It's like technically the story, like, you know, the story is like pre-Dawntrail, so... It counts, it counts. I just feel bad. I feel really bad. I'm trying to make excuses. I feel bad about it. Kinda. Ooh! An instance. Oh, I love that. Cryo was acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparations she needs to make. We have the loan of a ship from one of our captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Okay, before this, I really do need to go pee, so give me like 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Let's go. She hates Dawntrail. I do not. So we have to take a ship? I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. A hunt. Come on, let's get going. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Good thing I just went pee. We're ready.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Tural. Oh, a white bear. I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know.
She's like, she's very playful.
So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
Brother?
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in the city.
Oh!
He went on and on about technological amusements. He made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
he consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret.
Sure, sure.
Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
She said second older brother, so she has two
I
brothers.
don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best
I feel
way
like
to
they
get to
wouldn't
know
have
someone.
brought it up if it wasn't relevant, so. Just making a mental note.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
It's an interesting setup, though. Search for signs of your prey. Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
Okay.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Oh, I love this.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
This is cute! Ugh.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Oh no!
Yeah, taste my axe.
I like the voices.
These animals are usually so docile.
I love that Arendelle just sits on the side and watches. Bro. What has happened to this island, he says. Arendelle really just does not fight, does he? I don't know why I find this so hilarious. The way that he just sits there. Look at Wiklama go. Typical warrior. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Crystal, the adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting was better under circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter here when I suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
I like that phrase, like unbothered king.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Dude, Graha, dude, Wiklama has no idea that Graha's like my #1 fan.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
She's just having a good time.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
This is so cute, I love this. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerate skill to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most gracious if you would share it with us. No.
I'll handle this. Hold still.
Oh!
Is that all?
It's dead.
Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
This is actually so cute. Huh. I'm just kind of following them because I want all the dialogue, and plus I love Vale, but you know. You find feathers are scattered across the ground.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I love Vale's energy. He just seems like very, It's funny because he's like willing to be helpful, but he's also he seems very done. The cloying stench of fresh leavings. That's what they call poop. Fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left them is likely still close by.
Fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Fresh mound of poop. Man, I love that.
They're upset we disturbed their home. Who knows? If they're spoiling for a fight, hey, we got one.
I do like this snarkiness. I love it so much. Just look at him over here.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Just stands on the side, completely unbothered. Oh, I love him. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Big bird.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Ooh! Snatched.
Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
Why did we understand it?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Of course, Vale. I wouldn't expect you.
Come, Waklamat.
Right.
Reminds me of like a giant toucan. Except instead of but it has the qualities of a parrot.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier.
Oh.
It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Yeah, but we're clear. We're clear on that,
me,
chat.
I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
I failed to see a difference.
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Damn. Waklamat is hungry.
you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
Oh my god, it's talking!
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Shut up already, what the fuck? Alright, mechanics, pecking flurry.
Look out!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh! My burst! My burst! You bitch.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Dude, I'm pissed. My uptime, my burst. I don't care about uptime. Every time I'm in burst! Really? Is this just a regular thing? Oh, I have to save them.
Thank you.
I'm like afraid to do the burst again. Oh my god. Bro. Ruffling of feathers.
That was hardly a tickle.
Hardly a tickle. The way that it mocks us is hilarious.
Try this.
What? Really? What is that move? Girl, what?
We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
The mocking, though.
Throw everything you have at it.
Cute.
And I had barely limbered up.
The smug.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected.
She's trying to act so tough.
You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me!
Cryo! Oh, Pictomancer reveal! Get out of here. Get out of here.
Cryo?
What is this new caster? Garhal's like, I gotta do that.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
She even got a slightly new outfit after all this time.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
She's so cute.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Oh.
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
She's wearing the earring.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute.
Such a fancy paintbrush.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
No. I haven't tried Pictomancer yet. Not at the Dawntrail Media Tour. I didn't have the time to, nor did I unlock it. I unlocked Viper first.
The art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Oh.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
My grandfather.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tural. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Galul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant.
Dawn servant? Dawntrail? Got him.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
Good course of action.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh!
Given how culturally diverse Tuliholal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no?
True.
This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Tural. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So, who wrote
So
it?
the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
Weird.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuliholal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means.
I would like to ask questions about your income.
After all, learning
Is that
about one
appropriate?
another
No,
was
you
the
probably
purpose of
shouldn't
this
talk
hunt.
about that.
We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
That's not a burger nor a taco. Graha is not pleased. Thanks to Oklamat, we now know who sent the letter to Grandfather, among other things, but many questions still remain. I understand Kryle's feelings too well, the desire to do one's part. It can be daunting to try and keep up, but nothing will change unless we take the first step. Ah, what an exciting hunt that was! And now it's time to savor the reward! Oh, I am very much in Arabelle's face. Even with the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the colubri meat. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it to here in Charlie in the Last Stand. Come, let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. And Dickon. Dickon? Dickon? Dickon sounds weird. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Sir Dickon. Daikon. Daikon, like the vegetable. You could totally put that into a taco, though. The colibri? Damn. I mean... not the whole thing. There's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get ya? Bird meat from the hunt. Leave it to me. I just have the recipe. Okay, it's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors, and for you lot, it's on the house. Oh boy.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
Whoa!
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Who said it was terrible?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
Oh my god, this is so creepy.
According to DIDN, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
Oh my god.
It's nothing I can't handle.
I believe her. You believe her, right, Chen?
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Oh, Aaronville.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
Really?
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
Oh, Aaronville, that sounds so mean. That's it? What?
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead.
Okay. Aaronville doesn't want to talk.
Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
Okay. Good start.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Who? Who's the baddie?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Wow, what a bitch. Kill him.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war.
Ooh.
I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
She seems like such a baby. Like, young. The way she acts
I understand your reasons,
gives off very, like, young
but
vibes.
this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill.
Thank you.
More
Thank
importantly,
you.
one of good character as well.
Thank you. Thank you.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
Oof. That's a tough ask. That's this whole expansion, man. Probably.
You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition.
You can do it
I'll
on
stay
your
here
own.
as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
You don't need me.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Oh my gosh. Aaron Vale, like, actually face palms. Damn, he doesn't want anything. Judging by Wuklamot's reaction, it appears Turali cuisine isn't excessively fiery. Whether Wuklamot has the makings of a ruler, I cannot say, but I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Until then... Bro just wants a quiet life. Aaronville definitely does just want a quiet life. But it's funny that he's helping out like this, despite wanting a quiet life. That's very tsundere type of personality, for sure. The coming dawn! I dare say we now have a fair grasp on Wuklamot's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenon is bound to have some information on this continent. Just the thought of burying myself in books is making me sleepy. Yeah, that's basically me right now. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'll find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of napping from your mind. Come, my friend, let us be off at the archives. Oh, reading. My least favorite thing in the world. I can do it in only video games. But outside of video games, that's a whole other beast. I cannot. My attention span for books is almost nil. Almost nil. I have to be, like, very invested in the topic prior. Like, I've only read a few books in my life. Looks like lamb chops. They were really, really big. They've improved the graphics so much. The food even? God, they've been really working on the food. I'll never forget the steamed bun thing that Julius bit into in Garlemald. The bread, though. The bread. Alright, the famous Numenon. We've been here way too many times. How's it going, Graha? How's it going? History, geography, botany, the public archives alone should suffice to provide a good solid grounding of Tural. Like a Miles Phoenix fanfiction. Yep. Fanfiction, yep. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous Popito. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Liminzan sailor named Keten Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at to the theretofore unknown continent. Keten Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won along with permission to roam freely. Ketaram would return to Tural several times, but during his first expedition he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Liminza. The most notable of these was the popito, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. So, the popito? The popito... Okay, interesting. We're getting popito lore. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketaram's expeditions to Tural. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Ketaram's circle, Tural largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. That was a lot only about cuisine. Oh, hi Juicebox, how are you? Welcome on in. Every land, so this is the flora and the fauna. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tural is no exception. Yet, while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species, as directed in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Oh, I've seen a lot of those. Accustomed to Tural's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands of years. I remember whenever I went to the Dawntrail media tour, seeing the alpaca farm in Tuliolol, and then also the alpaca enemies in the first map. I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, there's a lot of alpaca. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Wyvra, this ferocious scaleskin, is native to the dense jungles of Tural. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyvra is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications could not long withstand this horned brute's rampage. The Valagarmonda. Turali folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of beasts and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, it is uncertain. Of course it exists. Of course it does. Doing happy to be hanging out here while I work. Aw, well, I appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate it a lot. Potatoes are New World crops, so I thought that was a fun parallel. They did their research. What? Lines in the sand, the geopolitics of Hydaelyn. Let us begin by comparing the geographical characteristics of the three great continents and Tural. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. A case in point is in the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldenard before advancing east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the disparate times of Tural waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. I have to say that I know in playing Dawntrail, I am gonna butcher so many names and so many places. And I'm pretty sure that that is every person that has gone through this MSQ. Because yeah, the names are rough. So I apologize in advance for really bad pronunciation of everything I read. The origins of blue magic, oh, blue mage? Can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of... What? The tribe holds nature in the highest and is seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it. They have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. I feel like that really does make sense. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and made the animal's power my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think of a name more fitting to the honor of the people from whom this noble magic was born. Wow. That was a lot of really cool lore, actually. I'm vibing. Blue Mage mentioned, actually. That's really cool. I didn't expect to get that kind of lore. Let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Fine. Yeah, cool shit. Cool shit. Now then, I'm quite keen to hear your honest opinions. I couldn't help but notice that that we read the very same book on cuisine. I was pleasantly surprised to find references to Tural within. Among them, did anything in particular pique your interest? Potatoes! Also, yeah, the Tale of Keterim. That was cool too, but the potatoes. As have I. Despite having just enjoyed a hearty meal, I found myself craving potatoes. As they keep well, they were a boon to sailors, and it was that same property that allowed them to survive the voyage to Eorzea. The book also mentioned a method of preservation, which sees potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The resultant product was apparently used in a stew by people in mountainous regions. I should like to sample that dish one day, that and all of the unique cuisines of that vast continent. But moving on, did you perchance learn aught about the fauna of Tural? Given your adventuring background, I expect the topic would interest you. They all were interesting, but I guess the Valigarmanda, the myth, is it real, is it not real? It's definitely real. Now, why do I get the impression you're imagining pitting your skills against the fell beast? Unfortunately, I found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described it as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that rules the skies. I should like to see it with my own eyes, presuming it even exists. It exists. Although I heard familiar voices. I thought I heard familiar voices. Oh, it's Alice. Hi. Fancy running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own, do you? Aye, we hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Ranzan, they will next look to foster relations with the other nations. This includes former imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideologies might engage with one another. And what of the two of you? What endeavor brings you here to stay? A nation composed of the disparate peoples of Tural. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We do well to read up on Tural ourselves. The contest, is Crystal the only one allowed to help Uklama? There's no mention of such restrictions as I recall. On the contrary, Uklama gave us the impression that she could have several champions. The smile from Alize. I think I know to make the most of our respite. Follow me, Alphino. We have planning to do. Alize, wait! She got so mischievous. It would seem our plans have changed, if you'll excuse me. She immediately was so down for a contest. It's adorable. They could never rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Aww. As a Blue Mage enjoyer, I'll take any mention I can get. I mean, besides the Blue Mage quests themselves, which I actually haven't done 60 to 70 Blue Mage. I'm still stuck at 60 right now. Oops. Can you do UCOB on Blue Mage yet? That's what I wanted to know. Because I actually think it'd be really cool to do ultimate fights on Blue Mage if it's possible, but I wasn't sure if it was. Sadly, no. Oh man, I really was hoping you could. I would love that. I think that would be the motivation to get me to get Blue Mage up to 70 if I was able to do that. Because that would be sick. But I think the tuning is going to be really off for that kind of thing. You don't think they'll ever let us on? That sucks. Probably not. You gotta do the fight the legit way to get your big title.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Wuklamat's request?
The music. Why do they gotta do this? I'll say I'm still undecided. As if I get a choice. As if I get a real choice.
I don't blame you. No matter the assurances, it's no simple thing to wade into the midst of a political struggle, and in a foreign land at that. How about this then? Instead of deciding here, go there first and then decide. In the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
Nah, I don't want to do Dawntrail, the new expansion. I didn't spend money on this expansion or anything.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenon. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
This is strangely so touching.
Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
He's so adorable. I hate it. I literally hate how adorable he is. My favorite is still Asinian by far, but still. I feel like ever since Graha came back in the Scions, he's been more of a favorite for most people. What a bitch. This is Thancred. It's funny seeing Thancred go back to his old days. Thieving, being in the shadows. Doesn't do it as much anymore. But that was good old Thancred for a long time. Mo and Brida's your #1. Wow. Wouldn't have expected that, actually. It's been a long time. That's not Graha.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
How do you know what my look is? I've never been one to turn down an adventure. More like I have no choice.
Excellent. You'll be compensated for your troubles, of course. But I dare say your time in Tural will be its own reward.
I hate that she's so cute.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Oh, he went to fetch them.
Alphano, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
Allie.
First impressions last.
What were they called? Alley Toad, Alley Toad, an Alpha Toad.
'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at your service.
Alley Toad
and
and
this
Alpha
is my sister,
Toad.
Alize.
Thank you.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
No!
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable.
Indispensable? Wait, that's so cute.
They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths.
I think we can
I can't
navigate.
think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Calling him out.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
Aww.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor.
Oh, what?
Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Wait, he's staying behind?
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
What about Thancred and Eorzea? They're gonna hop on too.
Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me
They have
win
to
the
hop
throne.
on.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
Fortune? How much did you spend on a map?
There.
I like this shot, actually. Hey, that's the map that I
my
have.
friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies.
Hey, Ace, welcome to the stream.
The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh, you just bought the Eorzea map desk pad. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, now they're updating it. It's kind of like the desk mat I use is the Endwalker expansion. Like, it has all the jobs on it. I can try to lift it and show it. But yeah, now I don't have the updated one that has Viper and Pictomancer, you know? So that does suck. Ooh, I didn't want that. Trying to lift up my desk mat. But yeah, I use this one. So like it's very nice. I love this desk mat. It's super thick too. It's like the thickest one that I bought. Not like your regular desk mats when you buy them. It's like double the thickness. But yeah, now it sucks like no Viper Pictomancer on it. So I'm in the same similar boat. But I love this desk mat. It's my favorite. Tales of... Okay, so I can fast forward, right? It's just all the character art. We've seen this character art before. Welcome to Dawntrail. Thank you. I was supposed to start Dawntrail today. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that my stream was like partially false advertising. But I think I'll still keep going. Normally I would end my stream now, but I kind of really want to get through Dawntrail. So we might just keep going right now. It shouldn't take you long to get to Tural, so I want to at least get to the opening hub city. Shouldn't take much effort. You like Pictomancer? I only unlocked, oh, Gaia's there. I only picked up Viper and got it to 90 so far. There, I can, oh! Pandemonium. The thing is, like, yeah, I have a little bit of, like, the magic taken away from me having gone to the media tour. So I have seen almost every inch of the new, of Tural. So that kind of sucks a little bit. I know where the jumping puzzle is. Wait, Peter Bramhill did Rubicante too? Not just, that's Thancred. This is Thancred. Thancred is Rubicante. I didn't know that. No, it's so hard to like skip this. I can't. Viper is unlocked in Ulda, yes. I can't believe you got done with Dawntrail already. It's crazy. I'm already done. Ugh. Just these patches are extremely, extremely rough. I'm excited to actually get into Dawntrail. The only thing I've seen online, thankfully I haven't been spoiled on anything besides what I saw at the media tour, but I've only seen the controversy with Dawntrail, with people being very 50-50 on liking Wooklamot and everything. Obviously, we don't know her character very well, so I can't really speak to that conversation. We'll talk about it probably whenever I get to the end of Dawntrail, but for the now, it's like, she's cute. She's cute. Yeah, Picto is in Gridania. I have to still unlock that one. I wanted to do one job at a time, so I unlocked Viper, and then whenever I get that to 100, I'll unlock Pictomancer thereafter. But I think both of them are going to be a lot of fun, though. Did any raiders in here, did they actually fix the tuning of Pictomancer? Because from my understanding, it was very overpowered in comparison to the other casters. So I wasn't sure if they actually fixed that. It's still overpowered. Ooh. Yikes. So I'm guessing every raid team and the world race next week is going to be having a Pictomancer on their team, probably. Outperforms melee. Shit. Well, usually they're gonna balance jobs before Savage. I wasn't sure if they were gonna balance it when the normal raids came out, but they definitely do it for when Savage releases. Oh, Pandemonium was a great part of Endwalker. I didn't enjoy these patches, like, almost at all. I mean, the Alliance raids also weren't bad. The story of the Alliance raids was good with the 12, but the fights themselves, I was very disappointed by the Alliance raid fights. Story was good. The fights were just extremely disappointing. I didn't struggle at all. At all. It felt like they were made for babies, like this Alliance raid series. They were so terribly easy and uninteresting in terms of fight design that I was really disappointed. There's nothing difficult about them. A baby could play it. It seems like they're doing a lot this time. Yeah. Hoping it keeps up, man. You've seen people argue that the Alliance raids being that easy is good. I don't think so. It makes it not fun. Like, I get really excited whenever I get the Evilise raids, personally, in Alliance Roulette. I really enjoyed all 3 Evilise raids. I was really upset that they nerfed the Thunder God. But the Evilise raids are still my favorite. Those 3 fights are really, really fun. And I think the tuning even is really good. But The near raids have way too much HP on like every boss. Besides that, those are fun and pretty challenging too. A lot of people still wipe to near raids, but yeah, these ones are... I don't like them. Rauger was a punch wizard? He was, yeah. He was. That knockback on the hand. Like, it was kind of cool, but at the same time, yeah, it's just way too easy. The HP bloat in the last near raid, all of them are really guilty of that. Just really, really big HP bloat on every boss in the near raids. You could phase skip and day one? Seriously? Yikes. Yeah. I don't think that it's good that they keep the direction of making the Alliance raids easier. I really hope they make them difficult again. I was just really disappointed by that. Like, I really love my memories that I have of doing every Stormblood Alliance raid on day one and Shadowbringers. The amount of which we would wipe on our first time going through it, it was like fun. It was fun to get our ass kicked. But with the Endwalker Alliance raid series, we just flew right through it on day one. No issues, barely any wipes. Actually, no, we didn't have any wipes, but barely any deaths. Like, there was no challenge to it. There was no fun. We were just going through it like, oh, this was way too easy. So like day one wasn't nearly as fun doing it with my FC and friends, which we usually do. Just more on the disappointing side. I love my memories that I have of Stormblood and Shadowbringers day one. Yeah, chaos is the charm of Alliance raids. That's what I agree as well. The chaos is the best part. I love it. I know it's frustrating for people that want to farm it, but I find it charming. We'll play Disco Elysium eventually. That might be the next game that I play after I finish my Ace Attorney journey here. Docked on the ground and flopped over dead. Yeah, that sounds about right for that fight. But yeah, I haven't heard anything about Dawntrail yet, so I'm really excited to experience Dawntrail. I'm very, very excited. You're failing to understand Nodthal mechanics and getting your corpse dragged across the finish line. Oh no. Nodthal, it's not that bad. You just gotta watch, you have to watch whenever he flips upside down, because that means the mechanic is going to be reversed, pretty much, is that fight in a nutshell. That's the only, like, complicated part, I would say. Keep an eye on Thal's balls. That's good advice. Oh, this picture is so cute! What the fuck? Durante and Zero with froth and foam. Just chilling in the void. Just chilling in the 13. That was a fast expansion. Yeah, yeah. We're already done with Dawntrail. That's crazy. That's your patron. The deity I was most excited for in the Alliance raid was Halone. I've always admired Halone the most. I think my Warrior of Light's deity is Thaliak. I'm pretty sure that's who mine is, but my favorite was always Halone, and that's because I have a very, I'm obsessed with Ishgard and that whole thing, so. So I was very excited to see Halone in action after just being obsessed with Ishgard for all these years. Are the Alliance raids going to be in 7.1? Of course, yeah. They always do an Alliance raid series, a trial series, or a raid series, a trial series with every expansion, so, yep. It'll be in 0.1, so usually you get the raid series on 0.0, 0.2, and 0.4, and the Alliance raids are 0.1, 0.3, 0.5. They nailed the presentation. That I would agree with. It's just the fight difficulty is the only bad side, I think, of the Endwalker Alliance raids. But everything else was really, really fun about them. I still love the character designs, like the boss designs themselves. Oof. First one that comes to mind is Azima. She hot. A lot of them were hot, though. Never been around for a new expansion. Welcome to New Expansion Land. Welcome to New Expansion Land. We're here, and it feels so weird. This is my third brand new expansion. I got into FF14 right when Stormblood was like brand new and launched. I started shortly after that, and then by the time I got to endgame, 0.1 patch was about to be released. So that was my first experience. At like brand new content was what was that, 4.1? 3.1? Whatever Stormblood 0.1 patch was. Because I had just gotten to endgame and I was learning the Deltascape raid series. And I only got the first 2 fights down. And then what's the next one? Sigmascape. Sigmascape came out. Wait, no, if Sigmascape had just come out, that would be a 0.2 patch. That's when I got to endgame. It was the end of the first Deltascape series, so Sigmascape was just launching. So Sigmascape was my first experience in Savage. And that was I really enjoyed Sigmascape, except for 6. The 6th fight was the stupidest piece of shit in this game. As a crafter main, Byragot was your favorite. Yeah, Byragot was interesting to see in action. Got the good old hammer, the classic crafting hammer. 6. I don't remember the name of Sigmascape second fight. Starts with a C, I think. But it's the painting one. So you have like the 4 paintings, and you have to each of the paintings do something different. One gives you a fire resistance. One you get to fly on the little plane to avoid ground. I forget what I cannot remember the name of the boss for the life of me. But it's like the easiest Savage fight in the entire game. It is so stupid. Chatternook, thank you. I knew it started with like a CH. I was like, Chatternook, that sounds right, yes. Yeah, that was interesting. That was a fight. You just got to endgame and then Bozja dropped. I still have yet to finish Bozja, whatever. I didn't finish it yet. I did Eureka in its entirety, but I didn't do Koji Fox. I did not. I didn't do finish Bozja yet. I mean, Altroid was an easy fight, but for the 6th fight of a tier, you kind of would expect a little bit more. Like, the Savage difficulty felt like an easier extreme difficulty, like a trial extreme. It was pretty bad. But yeah, Altroid was still also a very easy fight. Yeah, Kefka Savage was one of my favorite experiences. So yeah, that was my first raid tier. So that final, like having the Kefka fight, Sigma 8, that was such a fun one for me to learn as like my first final fight of a raid tier. And I still have very fond memories of like progging and learning Kefka and then farming it every week in Party Finder. That was a pain in the ass, but it's funny because as much as it is a pain in the ass, I still have very fond memories of all of that. No, you don't need to finish Bozja for DRS. I don't think so, at least, right? Or no, you don't need to finish it. You just need to unlock it. I have yet to actually do it, though. I've done 2 BA runs, but that's it. Yeah, no, I was there for that. The 8th fight, I forget the name of the fight. I had a raid group. I left that raid group because I didn't have a good experience, but our raid group, we were a bunch of really good raiders, and it was really surprising how much we could not... We were, like, counting on getting crits, basically, to get through the 8th fight, the phase 1. We got to phase 2 once on week 1, and it wasn't enough for us to, like, prog it and finish it, because we wanted to clear the Savage tier on the first week of launch. But we couldn't get it done. And that was really actually disappointing. I really wanted to clear that. I really wanted to clear it on the first week, but we couldn't. The 8th fight was just way too overtuned. By just like I wouldn't say way too overtuned, but like we just needed like a smidgen. At least like 0.2 less HP, and we would have been fine, because we had so many 0.1% wipes that were so frustrating. And I felt like I was playing perfectly at the time too. Like, fuck, it was so hard. I don't think I could have performed any better. It was so dumb. Ugh. This is nice to geek out about 14, by the way. Sorry, I'm just letting these credits roll. I haven't got a chance to actually, like, play the game in so long on stream. So I'm just kind of living in the moment right now. Blue Mage X Death. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, actually. Unlock Delirium Normal. Yeah, I didn't even do that. Or did I? No, I don't even remember. I don't think I did, though. Your fondest memory and rating will always be seeing the final transition on T13 Bahamut for the first time. Yeah, I have amazing memories with progging. Oh, we're at the end of the credits! I have amazing memories progging UCOB. I have such good memories from UCOB, and I've progged it 3 times now with 3 different groups because I was helping groups for a while to clear it. Tetsuya Nomura. Oh boy. I'm a casual MSQ player. Nothing wrong with that. I've always just been a heavy raider in the game. And I kind of miss raiding. I didn't do the last Savage tier of Endwalker, and I'm actually really sad that I didn't do it. Same with DSR. I didn't finish DSR. And that feels weird to not have done an ultimate, because I did the first 3 and then I kind of stopped raiding after that. I just didn't have the time. It's a lot of time to raid, unfortunately, and I have a lot less time than I used to, so I don't raid as much anymore. But UCOB is still one of my favorite fights in this game, but I think my favorite experience with high-end content was whenever we had a group of people that went and did Brute Justice, Savage, minimum item level synced. That was extremely fun because, like, Brute Justice is its own ultimate fight. If you've never done it, like, if you have a group of people that can go and do that fight, it is seriously, like, it is its own ultimate fight. If you want another ultimate, doing it minimum item level synced was such a good experience. We like, progged that fight blind. My group did it blind. We didn't want to look up mechanics. And it took us, I think, like, 2 months of raiding that fight. Super fun, though. I really liked Brute Justice. So it's nice to be able to say that I've done that fight synced. But that's my favorite raiding experience. It was really, really fun. Oh, I haven't done it as Blue Mage. I think I remember most of the mechanics of that fight of Brute Justice. I do remember most of it. If I could probably jump on Blue Mage and go in. Because, yeah, it was... I don't remember which one it's called. Burden of the Sun? What's the 8th fight? I'm trying to remember. One of those. Such a good fight. But now, yeah, now I want to do Brute Justice as Blue Mage. I forgot that you could do that. Now I feel like I want to find a group. Because that's really, really a fun fight. Alright! I got my knapsack. And now I can journey and start Dawntrail. Oh yeah, the Morble mount. Meanwhile in Limsa Laminza.
When does the next ship set sail?
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen.
Wait, he's not going with us. He's just gonna meet us there on his own.
I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
He just goes. Damn.
Meanwhile, an old Charlian.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
They're cute. Your Honor.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
They're going for a completely different reason.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
So this is where the differences come
If the
in.
prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition.
Look at these. Look at these guys. What the hell?
Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Gay uncles, pretty much. They've always had that energy, though.
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
I thought he held his hand for a
Come,
second.
my friend. We make for Tural.
Yo, they're so cute. What the fuck? Everything has like so much more liveliness. Every character's expressions.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Oh.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
It's gonna make me cry. Weigh anchor now, the tide is high, and dawn of new adventure is nigh. Row forth to break horizon's bond and tread the gilded path beyond. Ah! We did. We experienced the Emmet Selk. It is crazy to think about, actually. That it is. I just want to change the glam of my weapon right now. I don't know which one I want to do. I've had this glam for a while, so I kind of want to switch it out. I could go for a meme or something. Maybe I'll go for a meme real quick. Vacation mode. I'm bringing my funky lance. I always thought it was so funny. I have to clean this out with all the new materia, huh? Yeah, I gotta do that. So what do I do with the knapsack? It goes in my house? So before we go to Dawntrail, I guess I should put it in my house. I need a vacation glam. Oh, it's like an umbrella? Oh, my bad, my bad. I thought it was a... Wait, so I just use it? Oh. And it's under... fashion accessories? Whoa! I'm going to Tural! Yo, I need to put that in my hotbar. That needs to go in my hotbar. Yeah, buddy. We're going to Tural. I gotta pack up my house. I'm leaving. I'm not coming home for a while. Everything looks good. I'll pray to the altar. I really need... Okay, y'all, where do you get, like, the Emmerich portrait? Does anyone know where I acquire that? I need it. I want it right next to the Crystal Tower here. They did give us the Gleamer Glam. I'm excited. I look like I'm going on an adventure. The painter sells them in Ishgard? Just with Gil? Or is it like Ishgardian scripts? Is it oh, it's scripts, okay. 900. And okay. All right. Well, it's time. I'm just gonna keep going. It looks like I need to go script farming now. Ugh. I really need that Emmerich portrait. Should I put on, like, I don't have, like, beach glam, y'all. I don't have beach glam. This is the closest thing I've got to, like, a beach glam. It's nothing crazy. But I'm ready. It's on the market board for 1.5 mil. I'm not that rich. I actually spent, whenever Dawntrail launched, to level up my crafters, I spent about 7 million on the first launch day of Dawntrail because I wanted to level them faster. It's pretty bad. He's managed to secure passage to Tural. Let's go! New quest music! Jump scare. What is my warrior of like keeping in the backpack? I don't know. There's a book on the left side. I definitely would not have a book. Fuck that. I would have a lot of shoes, probably. But it's funny, because I feel like whenever I travel, I actually travel light, knowing that I'm going to buy things at my destination. Like, I'm going to Japan for the first time in November. I'm going to Japan on a very light backpack, because I know I'm only bringing, like, half the clothes that I know I'm gonna wear, because I know I'm gonna buy a lot there. So I don't actually overpack. I'm not one of those people. Also, Bailey, thank you so much for the Prime. I really appreciate the support. Ojika gave us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Arenville himself. Is that him? There he is. No longer crunchy pixel map. We've come a long way. Ah, you're all here. It took some persuasion, but the Gleaner's Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tural. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans alike, so we'll need to share deck space. That's fine, Arenvale. I doubt anyone expected we'd have a ship all to ourselves. They're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now is the time to voice them. I wouldn't call it a concern, but everyone's still clear on what it is we'll be doing in Tural, yes? We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliolo is in the midst of deciding its next ruler. As your chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn's servant. Dawntrail, ha ha ha. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sorts of insights that might help our friends in Eorzea. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You should be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. You wanted to find out about your grandfather, right, Cryle? As far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reasons both official and personal, I shall very much like to get to the bottom of this mystery. I'm sure there will be a chance to speak with Papa, but you can get your answers right from the source. What if Papa is dead? Dude, we get to Tural and the first thing we see is Wukulmat's dead father. Calling it now. In any case, you're not the only one with an interest in the City of Gold. Arenvale looks away. The Golden City is a children's bedtime story. I am part of this expedition only because the Third Promise has commanded that I serve as guide. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. What of you? Don't you dare tell me you've changed your mind. We won't make you Dawn servant by standing here and talking about it. Yeah, I want to go. I'm ready to go, man. A woman of action! Yeah, that's me. Right then, if all are still committed to the journey, then I say that we make ready to depart. Please. I'm so ready. Where's our company actions? Do I have permission? I'm afraid. I don't wanna. They're using I'm gonna do it. Hopefully I don't get in trouble. No one yell at me. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding call, but perhaps we should be on our way as well. They're cheap as hell anyway. Okay. I used to buy them whenever I was online before, but I haven't done it in so long. We're going on an adventure!
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels. Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself. This will be no pleasure cruise.
Been a long time since I've heard that name said.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
The awkwardness.
All aboard! We're casting off!
It's time. I trust you have everything you need?
I can just ether right back, man. Oh, this feels good.
And so does our ship cast off from the
Oh, they saw us off.
docks. We sail west,
Mom and Dad.
as Cattenram did some 80 years past.
Oh.
Bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Aww.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me! Woklamat!
She's so cute. For tomorrow's stream, I'll try to have a better beach glam. I do have swimsuits. I'm pretty sure. I just never wear them. The map! That's a long way. I didn't do any Island Sanctuary, no. I don't think I have it unlocked. It's still sitting in Old Charlie and waiting for me to unlock it. They even got like the vacation-y song vibes.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
I love the amount of sass that Aaron Bale has. He's so sassy, dude.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself?
No!
I'm sure you have questions of your own.
I don't have any questions. I don't want to talk to people.
Did you look out across these same waters, grandfather?
No. Yeah, talking to people. Couldn't be me. Oh, man, I actually do gotta. Okay. Well, I'll go see Crow first. Have you spoken with our shipmates? Tural is still a good distance away, and it might be a pleasant way to pass the time. I'm gonna go up here, because this is what Wuklamot did. That it doesn't let you jump off, unfortunately. Damn it. No. Lame. Now fish. Fish! I haven't fished in 2 years. Do I even... Is this even, like, the latest gear? I think I updated my gear. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I did it. I did that. Okay, time to go fishing. I don't... Wait, guys, I don't have bait. I don't have bait. I haven't fished in so long. How the fuck do you fish? Oh my god. It's been over 2 years. What's even the go fish button? I detect no teeming waters. Ah, god damn it. What's like the... It's not letting me cast. Well, okay, there's no fishing, sorry. I gotta change my plan. God damn it. Phew. Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't have any bait. Alright, let's say hi to Wuklamot. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Hi, Alize. I can feel my edge start to dull on these long sea voyages. How about some light sparring later? Oh my gosh. Girl, I'm on vacation. This will be my first visit to Tural. If Fawn maintains the name, I was working at Eshtem's Aesthetics in Olda, you see, but my employment with them came to an end. That's why I visited Charlian in the hopes of starting over while I was attempting and failing to find a new job. I seized the chance to board this vessel when I overheard room for another passenger had suddenly opened up. I'm told the Dawn Servant welcomes all regardless of origin, and so Tuliolo seems like a perfect place to begin anew. Hopefully things will be better now this time. Hopefully you get a job, buddy. An adventure, I presume. I'm a merchant based in Olda, specialty imports and exports, Eorzean and Turali both. If this is your first crossing the salt, as they say, do remember that the social mores of Eorzea are not necessarily the same as those over yonder. Consider this, it is not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead by the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hetsaro, the Hrothgar, they're called Zbral. Not because every member of a given clan is of the same race, mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated. Wait, X-Brawl? Wait, there's leather named that. Wait, Hrothgar leather? Wait, are we skinning Hrothgars? With that clan, a fair assumption in certain cases, but take care not to give offense. Wait, the new leather, it's called Brax. Oh, Brax. I was concerned we were skinning, look, I was concerned. I know this is like the new leather. One of the new leathers. Okay. Okay, we're fine. We're not skinning Hrothgars. I'm told this vessel has been equipped with a barrier generator to protect it from storms. A reassuring thought, though. I nevertheless pray that there will be no need for it. Did you want to make a wager? We're taking bets on who will be sat next in the Dawn Servant's shiny chair. There are 4 claimants in the right of succession. Your young Woklamat being one of them, of course. But from what a Mamolja bloke was telling us, the other 3 are all strong contenders, not to mention keen to risk their coin on the 3rd promise. You should tell me more about the other contenders. I've heard Arendelle was looking for passage to Tural, so I managed to squeeze his party aboard one of our chartered vessels. As fortune would have it, we had just scheduled an expedition to Tural. My story, well, since you asked, I wanted to retrace the historic journey of the great Kenenram, you know? The first Eorzean to set foot onto Tural almost 80 years ago. The Mamolja's leader is said to have welcomed Kenenram with open arms and sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. And the real treasure was the crops he brought back. Popadoes, tomatoes, and corn, which spread across Eorzea like wildfire. His grand adventure led to a culinary revolution. The tales say that Kenenram returned to Tural several times after that, but his ship vanished during his last recorded voyage, and he was never heard from again. That even a seasoned explorer like him could meet such an end is testimony to the ocean's peril. Oh. So he's missing. He was never declared dead. Sounds pretty sus if you ask me. I see you in Eorzea before, you great and famous hero. I've had enough of playing the simpleton. There was a time when we took great pains to maintain the deception, but with more of you Eorzeans coming to Tural, it's become impractical. Besides, my mercenary days are over. Too many of our war brand have fallen, and so we head home to lick our wounds. When an entire race gaslights the whole other world. Did you learn anything of interest? Not really. Oh, I haven't heard that about the clan names. We should have Woklamat and Arendelle teach us the ones we should know. Actually, it's getting a little chilly up here on deck. Let's all gather in the cabin. That sounds like a lovely idea.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
Ooh. What if we, like, shipwreck? I don't know.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Is she, like, dying?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick.
She doesn't get seasick. She's fine.
I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Gotcha.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
No.
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Viera live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Tural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh, what if his father was Kenenram?
My mother.
Just kidding. He was an Eorzean who traveled to Tural for the first time.
We're in the teeth of a Neuroman's. Reef that sail for the mass snaps.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Only those that watch. This wind's too strong to take any sound.
Oh my gosh.
We need help. Get in below decks first.
This is a disaster.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
But my conversation, I wanted to know about Arendelle's family. He never knew his dad and his mom was a bitch.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Narration, Aaron Vale. Oh. Woo!
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Oh. Oh my gosh. Why can't we just be smooth sailing?
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Hey, at least I don't need to go do this in a quest.
What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
I like that this is like his inner monologue. Not like a narration, but his monologue. It's his thoughts.
Woklamat, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
This is awesome.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural.
Oh, I love that.
In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Oof. I love this style of narration where it gives a little bit of like the inner thoughts of Aaron Vale. That's really cool. It's such a like a little difference, but I don't know, I really like it. Especially when I love Aaron Vale so much. Looks so good. Oh, the sun. Land ho? No, we still don't see land. Okay. I thought we were gonna see the land.
Morning. Joining us for some fresh air?
The lighting, I know the lighting does look really good.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Dude, she's like dying. What are these birds? They look like platypuses.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Finally. We're almost there! And then I can attune. Hopefully that means we're almost there. Crossing my fingers.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Gee, thanks.
If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
Oh, oh, the details in her bracer.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Oh, I look so good. Graphics update.
This is just like in the
Clear
trailer.
skies and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Just like the trailer.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Mom! That's me. I'm weird.
Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
I love the smug look I got. Like, damn, I'm gonna own this town. Did y'all hear that? We're gonna die. If I lose electricity, there's a thunderstorm right now. Of course, I got to listen to this song on repeat for 8 hours. Actually, it was more like 9 hours at the media tour. I've been listening to this song for a while. The thunder, it's so loud. We're here and it's actually full of people, unlike the media tour where everything was more beta. It's such a good theme.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
Yeah, buddy.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tulihyolal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
The rain is really heavy outside.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. were there some forms we should fill out or...
Crow's like, I don't want to be here legally.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Who needs formalities?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tural?
Ooh, they already hate me.
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Bye. That's such a boss move.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you
No
suggesting
papers.
I don't look the part?
I mean, you act a little young.
Anyway, first things first. I bid you welcome to Tural.
Great, I need to attune to Aetherites. At least I don't need to, like, explore Tuliolo. I got that all covered. Ah, it's so nice to feel that familiar breeze again. I wasn't sure my stomach would make it. I wonder what kind of trouble that those soldiers are expecting. What an amazing city, as lively as Ul'dah, and even more colorful. According to Erenvale, the Vanu I thought I saw belongs to a clan known as the Hanu. Not the Vanu, but the Hanu. Got it. It seems that they share more than a physical resemblance. A little bit. Despite the storm's efforts to the contrary, here we are, safe and sound. That's quite this tune, okay. You have arrived in Tuliolo! Okay! I would ask if the journey tired you, but I'm sure you've endured far worse. True. The nation of Tuliolo. Let's go. Right then, first things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. Then, I'll guide you. Are you sure you're in any condition to do so? We're wondering who these strange folk were, so the third promise has found herself some new followers. Followers? Erenvale is so smug. Well, not smug, but like, he's sassy, I should say. Wook Lamont, are you unwell? I'm fine. No, not at all. Couldn't be better. The third promise does not get seasick. No, sir. As for my hand-picked entourage here, I've recruited them to help me win the rite of succession. I was about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. But a group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially if they're in the company of the Third Promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please, don't ever worry that you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, Third Promise. Bye. They did have a point. Wuklamat is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of her station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. I find it interesting that Erenvale doesn't turn around. Like, why did he not face them at all? What do you mean by technically? I suggest we move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Huh! He's ignoring everyone. You and Kryl come with me. I'll take the twins then. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. That voyage was hard on us, so take it slow and recuperate. We have enough time for that. Enjoy your wanderings. Bye, Erenvale. I'll miss you. Perhaps we should wait a bit, at least until Wuklamat's nausea subsides. No need for that! Look, I'm ready to go! Ugh. Quest accepted, it just ends like that. Perfect, perfect little cherry on top to the end of that. Tural isn't going anywhere. Let's give Wuklamat a little bit more time. I'm fine now, really. Can't stand around all day feeling sorry for myself. What with the new contest looming and all? Now then, seeing as we're already here, I might as well tell you about the harbor. Erenvale already mentioned the reefs in our coastal waters, which explains why you don't see our big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats or barges ferrying cargo up and down the rivers from inland settlements. Most of the incoming traffic is from Tural, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded here and carted off to the merchant stalls in the neighboring markets. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. All right. Conversation points. Yeah, let's go. Oh god, yeah, this place is way too big. I just want to attune to the main etherite. You know what? I'm just gonna do that because now I probably should end stream. It's been a while. It's been a bit. But as I go and I finish off here, I'm gonna go to the main starting point. Everyone's already super AFK here. Oh yes, attuning, my favorite thing in a new expansion. She says with the utmost sarcasm. All right, now I can teleport here, which means I can now end. There we are. All right, but that was a good first start. Sorry, I only got to the Dawntrail bit at the end, but thank you guys for watching, and I will be back tomorrow, and we will just keep playing every day until we beat Dawntrail. So, thank you, everybody, and I hope you have a fantastic evening. See you tomorrow for actual Dawn.